Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Let's go, buttons, do your thing. I already have to drink water. All right. I don't like the way, look at the bubbles. They look great on this screen. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Hello, Vox. Congrats on getting first. How you doing? Lizard, thank you for the renewed sub. I appreciate the continued support. That's pretty amazing. 9 months. Good job. Urban is here. How's it going? Zoe, hello. Ariel. Who else did I miss? Let's scroll up here real quick. Oh. Am I still live? Zoe, Ariel, Vox, can anybody hear me? Because my thing says that it's dead. There we go, I'm back. Okay, cool. My little stream monitor window was toast. You could hear me, everything was good? All right, I'm glad, I'm glad. Here's the water, thank you very much. Oh. Your Twitch has decided it doesn't want to work. Mine seemed to be doing something a little silly right there as well, but it seems okay now. Right, 2 seconds there, it wouldn't let me, it said I wasn't online. Everything's back now, yes? All right, cool. So I will admit, Lizard says, I meant to halt the timer on announcing it until after all your intros and stuff, but then I got so excited when you went live, I forgot and started your stream with the sub. Excellent. Well, it was perfect. It was good to have that excitement during the starting soon screen. The plan was to not have all eyes on me. Well, you failed miserably in that plan because everybody saw you. Pretty much everybody was paying attention to you right off the top. Mission failed. Mission failed. All right. I guess I just keep digging, although these are... What? Trumpet fail? Why am I being trumpet failed? No, let's go empty these out so we have like a fresh start and everything. Twitch is randomly loading. Is Twitch being silly tonight for everyone? Is it not just me? Why can't I fly? Hello? Am I wearing my wings? I am. All right. Urban says a lot has happened since we last spoke, Hoser. I hope nothing terrible. I hope it's all okay. The trumpet was for yourself. Okay, the trumpet was for you. In that case, all right. You can trumpet fail yourself at will. How's everybody's week been? Good week for everybody? Excited about the weekend? Plans for the weekend? Most of it's bad. Oh, well, perhaps not the time to be getting into it. If you want to kind of hit me up in DMs and talk about stuff, we can. But yeah, usually streams are not the time to be dumping all of everyone's bad news on everybody on a Friday night. Not that we don't care about what's going on with you. Just the timing could be better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Gonna keep reusing this one because it's colored and named and I don't want to bother with it. I do hope that things are okay though, Urban, and seriously, if you want to hit me up on Discord, like just kind of vent a bit, that's all good. I check messages in the morning, as everybody knows. I can't be anybody's therapist or anything, don't misconstrue that. But I am there, like, as a friend, to just kind of listen. Alright, what else am I doing here? What else am I doing here? We're just cleaning up and going back to digging today. More ding. You're not on the Discord. You're not on Discord at all? Task failed successfully. Exactly. That's the best way to do things. Blizzard got the car back 3 days early from the shop and have tomorrow off. That is great news. Why tomorrow off? Just random? Or is it like a holiday where you are? That's not right at all. Because we have a holiday this weekend in Quebec. It's our Saint-Jean-Baptiste. Fête de la Saint-Jean-Baptiste, which is like the, you know, national holiday, if you will, even though Canada's not a country. We still like to think that we have a national holiday. We're just like that. How's planning everything going so far, Hoser? It is stressful. Lots going on. We'll be talking about it over the course of the stream, I'm sure, as it's a recurring theme in my life. Ariel's working overtime this weekend? Really? On Saint Jean? Weirdo. Twitch is chugging, chugging, chugging. Not always on weekends because it's retail. Oh, I see, okay. Not the standard weekends that others might have. Still on it, just don't use it. More active on Instagram. Okay, all good. Whoop. I'm the opposite. I'm on Instagram. I'm not as active as I should be. I was kind of into it for a little bit, and I was like maintaining the habit, trying to keep in touch, and then I stopped, and I kind of need to get back into it, honestly. At some point. At some point. Alright, you're all empty. We'll put you in here, and you, nope. Yes. Provincial holiday, stuck working Monday since we cover all the country. Oh, yeah. Do you get that day back, though, somewhere? Like, because of the Quebec holiday? Oh, but you want the extra time, so it works out for you. Well, that's good. Instagram to upload photography? Yep. I use Instagram to upload things about, like, my personal life that are outside of sort of the Minecraft world. Twitter I use for announcements that are about the Minecraft community. For example, things that are happening when we get new members on Pleasantcraft, or, you know, events and stuff like that, they'll be on Twitter. Then there's Instagram for just following along with all of my random, like, adventures and stuff, but not Minecraft related, just IRL. Double and a half time for the, oh, that double and a half. Oh, I guess that's why you want that time. That's a great rate. Wow. Downside of being a contractor, no rates. It's always per hour. No matter how many hours I do, same rate. Doesn't change anything. Upside, I can not work if I don't want to. If I can afford to not work, I don't have to work. But that's kind of a curse too, because sometimes I'm like, I'm fine, I don't want to, and I really should take an extra contract or something. Dangerous. Dangerous at times. You haven't used the RC car in months? Why not? Still runs? Or you just kind of meh into something else now these days? So for the planning, for those who are wondering what's going on with all of the plans, still nothing confirmed with that office. Oh, which is causing me anxiety. Although the guy did email me, so I have to reach back out to him and try and get connection with him and my brother, because I would really, I mean, I could rent the place without seeing it. He sent a video, and it's like, it's a basement in a farm country kind of building, workshop, unfinished walls, super dingy looking, and I'm like, I know it's just a studio, so it doesn't matter what the walls look like, doesn't really matter as long as I have my green screen up and the sound is okay. But I'm genuinely concerned. Like, I was looking at the walls and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if that's well enough insulated. Like, if it snows, it sketches me out. So I would kind of like for my brother to go see it and just give me a sense of, nah, you know, it looks rough, but it's okay, or whatever. Just a sense of it. Living on the land now? No, not yet. See, that's the thing. I am moving out of the apartment that I'm in. My last day here is June 30th. I might be out a couple days earlier. I'm going to be going to visit one of my brothers in the Ontario area. So he's in Niagara Falls region. And I go hang out there for like 2 weeks. We haven't seen each other in a long time. Love hanging out with each other and the family and all that stuff. He's got projects he wants to work on. We're going to use the welder to fix up his stuff. Anyway, lots of fun stuff. 2 weeks in Ontario. So I'm not on the land yet, but I'm out of my apartment. Then I have, I'm going to Comic-Con with one of my other brothers and some nephews in Montreal. So I come back from Niagara Falls around mid-July. I go to Comic-Con with my brother and nephews and stuff. Spend the weekend. We're going to be celebrating another brother's 30th birthday. I have a lot of brothers, just for those who don't remember. There's 8 of us. So we have a 30th birthday party. We've got the Comic-Con thing happening. And then late July, mid-July, I have to take a week to plan out and pack things for my camping life from the storage that I have. Once all of that is sorted, I take off, I drive out to the Halifax area. I'm going to stop by and visit one of my sisters-in-laws and her kids and stuff on the way, and then come back. Then there's probably a weekend of camping that I'm doing randomly with some of my brothers. And then probably early August is when I'm going to arrive on the land itself. So, like, I'm going to be homeless for a while and living out of a suitcase and just visiting people and stuff, you know. Going to see a friend in Malaga, Spain. You haven't seen since March 2015. Nice. And living abroad for a month. Oh, that'll be fun. Where are you going to go live abroad? That's a great experience. Jeez Louise, that was loud. Who the heck was that? I don't see the chatting anymore. Sparky, how you doing? Oh, good to see you, Sparky. I'm definitely awake. Yep, I'm definitely awake. France, possibly the whole family. That sounds awesome. Oh, that'll be quite a trip. What's new and exciting, Sparky? I noticed that the announcements for the VODs didn't take off. The little
Bing Bang
auto
Boom.
announcement. Whoop. A bing bang boom to you too. Urban, how's it going? Oh my goodness. What is going on? It's so loud. It's Elfie. King Elfie. with the raid. How you doing, Elfie? How's it going? Thank you for the raid, sir. Hello, I'm the Big Hoser. How you doing? What's new and exciting, Elfie? What I'm up to? I'm working. I'm in the big dig area because we can't really be on Pleasantcraft right now, right? Right? Because we've got exciting things happening tomorrow on Pleasantcraft. Elfie, are you streaming tomorrow at any point during the big day? I haven't seen the final schedule. Were you one of the ones that asked if you could like stream sort of at any time? Urban, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Or no, not tomorrow. Well, maybe you will be here tomorrow, but have a great day tomorrow is what I meant to say. But yeah, we have a big stream day tomorrow. Tomorrow on Pleasantcraft. A Riyadh2423 with a follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, Lizard, I am streaming tomorrow. I don't really know what time. It's going to be kind of weird. It's going to be kind of random. There's a whole bunch of us. We have 4 new members on Pleasantcraft. 4 new members who we're introducing and bringing onto the server. We're also updating to 1.20 on Pleasantcraft and resetting all the chunks and all that stuff. So it's a big weekend. And there's going to be a lot of live streams going on from all of the Pleasants, probably a lot of the new ones as well. Elfie's going live at 5 p.m. and the schedule is now live on Twitter and the Pleasantcraft Discord as well. So I'll be live kind of randomly. And I'm thinking what I might do is if I go live for an hour or two and then one of the Pleasants goes live, maybe I raid them, take a break. You know, maybe. We'll see. I'm not really sure. It's a very, very loose schedule tomorrow. So keep an eye out, basically, is the only thing I can tell you. Keep an eye out. And there will be lots of new faces around. It'll be fun. And we're going to check out some of the 1.20 stuff. We're probably just going to end up running around with folks and being silly and the usual shenanigans that end up happening. But it'll be a fun day. I'm looking forward to it. Ruan Memes, hello to you. How's it going? Thanks for saying hello. What's new and exciting? You're excited? All the Minecraft streamers on the weekend, so now I get some Hoser too? Yep, exactly. All of us are going to be on this weekend. All of us. It should be fun. I'm excited to see what the new players are going to be bringing. Like, certainly in terms of fun and excitement, they're great people and lovely, and we enjoy their content and personalities. Otherwise, we wouldn't have invited them to join us, right? Clearly, we like them. We're hoping that you all like them very much as well. I'm pretty sure you will. They're good. They're good. They're good humans. And I like good humans. What else is new and exciting in the world? I've been posting a bunch of clips to the YouTube channel finally. Hey, for those of you who have been subbed and following along on the YouTube nonsense, I appreciate it. Finally started getting some of the clips uploaded into a separate channel. They're actually getting views, which is interesting. But then when I managed to do that well, and then I messed up the announcement for the YouTube VOD yesterday. So like, I'm still learning. I'm still learning. I mess things up occasionally. But yeah, it's impressive to see. I appreciate all of you taking the time to click. It's funny though, it hurt my feelings a little bit. I know it's only because they're like 5 seconds and 11 seconds long, so people don't even take the time when a video is that long. But like, none of the clips have a single like, not one, and I was like, oh no. Lots of views and everything, but not one, not a like. I was like, anyway, I know it's because they're like 5 seconds long and people just watch, click, watch, click, watch, click. They don't even bother, but it was funny when I was looking at it. 27 views, not one like. Working out the kinks, exactly. Well, that's the biggest thing about transitioning over to YouTube and sort of the journey, if you will. For me, the initial part of it is just learning how to get good at it, how to be consistent with the schedule, how to get, you know, what are thumbnails that work, what are titles that work, and that, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's really tricky. And the algorithm stuff is not a joke. Like, it's crazy how if there's a video that I mention and people, when I post it, they go immediately, like 10 people, which is a lot. Usually it's 2 or 3 of you, which is great, but it's, you know, if 10 people go, it does something to the YouTube algorithm. Because the amount of people that see it after that is, it's kind of ridiculous. So it's really like learning, trying to figure out how to work the algorithm well. I don't know what I'm doing, really. I'm learning as I go. Learning as I go. I watch others, what they're doing. I say, oh, maybe that works. Maybe this works. Let's see. I only really like music so I can find it easily. Otherwise, I don't like videos. Wait, are you saying you... Oh, you only like music things so that you can go back and find the things that you've liked. I see. No worries. You don't have to like my videos. I won't take it personally. I'm okay. I'll recover. I'm tough. I'll cry for a bit, probably later, but I'll be okay. No problems. Almost dropped my best sword in the void because I made an Enderman angry while making an Enderman farm. You have to be careful. That's the worst thing in the world. Losing tools over the end of the void. Ugh. You just watch them fall. No. Nothing wrong with a good old cry. You're not wrong. Empty out every once in a while. Clear out those emotions. If you get views fast right after upload, the algorithm spreads it more. Yeah, that's the thing. Which is one of the reasons why, like, I make a point of trying to, and that's why it annoys me when I forget or when it screws up. Because like yesterday, the VOD went out at 7, and I didn't do the Discord ping thing. And it shows when I do the ping thing and when I don't, like that initial response from all of you members, which is wonderful, like the core people who always go, because most people probably have the at everything, at everyone muted and all that kind of stuff. So there's probably a lot of people who have muted announcements and things like that, which is fine. Like, I'm not judging. But that means that you get like a distinct difference in the performance from when I do ping Discord to when I don't. And it's because, Vox, like you say, like the initial rush of attention to a video, YouTube goes, oh, what's this? And then it starts showing a lot more people, which really is, you know, helpful. But it's, again, like, I don't want to harp on it in the sense that I'm stressed or worried about it. I'm having fun and learning, which I love.
Ba-bing bang boom.
I just recently, ba-bing bang boom to you too, Sally. How's it going? I'm excited by the whole, like, learning how to YouTube and stuff and creating playlists and making, the clips are all starting to upload now, and I'm going to start to try and get into the habit of finding some of them and uploading kind of more weekly, try to get some new clips up there all the time. Thank God you had the extra Elytra because you jumped as soon as you dropped the sword. Did you catch it on the way down? You managed to catch it and kill the Enderman. That's impressive, Ruan. That's impressive. That's worthy of having a clip video right there. You need a clip. You need a video that proves how uber you are at the game. Yeah, so I'm enjoying learning. I always love learning. And trying to get the clips up. I think because eventually what I'd like to do is try to use a bunch of the clips to try and see if I can create a channel promo video. So like one of those videos that people see when they land on the page and they haven't clicked on anything yet. It just auto plays. I'd love to have one of those set up with some clips highlights. Also, would love to have one of those put together for when people raid. So like when Elfie just raided, we could be like, hey everybody, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Here's what it's like around here. And you know, play a video that shows a little bit of the build, a little bit of what I'm working on, maybe elements of the world tour from the server tours that we do, stuff like that, you know? I'd love to put something like that together. Zoe says, I personally don't watch a lot of YouTube, Minecraft YouTube besides Green. I watch commentary YouTube, people like Danny Gonzalez, Nick is Not Green, and Jarvis Johnson. I know none of those. Kinda like Fluff, you like it? Wait, like, yeah, like Fluff's intro video, exactly. And I mean, I've seen others. Jamal has one that I like, a bunch of people have them. It's just a great way to sort of, hey, how you doing? Take a look at this, you know, without having to stop and necessarily fly around, or if I happen to be in the dig here. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Dystopius. How's it going, Dystopius? Have some syrup. Have all the syrup. Have as much syrup as you want. Zan? Yes, I think Zan has one as well. I like most, I jokingly call them, you know, big boy streamers. You can be a big girl streamer, you could be a big anything streamer, but I'm a boy, so I want to have a big boy streamer. But yeah, like, professional. Just a little bit more professional. You know what I'm saying? Something that looks a little sharp. It would feel nice because it gives a sense, you know, people sometimes show up and they're here and they see me doing this and they have no idea what the whole thing is. And they're like, oh, he's just digging a perimeter or whatever like that. They don't really have a sense of it. It's funny because in one of the clips that I posted, one of the oldest clips that I have, it's O2 violently exploring my base because they fell through the glass bubble at the top right into the center. But it's funny because you can see where this original base design of mine, the first time I built it, what it looked like kind of thing. And this is a variation. This is bigger and more intense than that last one. But I'd love to have stuff like that to show. So anyway, that's stuff that I'm working on. I'm having fun learning all about YouTube. It's quite a journey. I've also been hearing a lot about Kick. People are still harping on how, you know, Twitch is not doing good things for itself and whatever. Huh? So we join. Hey, hey. Ow. I know Kick, you know, people talk about it's owned by a gambling company and this and that. I'm not advocating for it. I don't necessarily know that it's a good company, bad company, whatever. I have just heard that it's kind of the platform that is attempting to replace Twitch. And that if Twitch keeps going, like some people are thinking, yeah, it might be time, you know? So, hello all of you diamonds. Look at all of this. This is lovely. Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Do I have to install Kick to support you in every website besides Kick? Really? Is it that bad? We don't need to start a hate on Kick rant, but what if everybody ends up going there though, Zoe? Serious question. What if like that's the next platform? You know what I mean? Do we just all boycott it and only go to YouTube? I suppose that's an option, right? I suppose it's an option. Ooh. Side note, I am happy I installed my air conditioner. People were wondering about that earlier. Yeah, it's hot. It's with the AC going, which by the way, I hope you can't hear it or anything. I'm hoping that my noise gate and all of my sound protection is good enough that you can't really hear that running in the other room. It's still, with that going, it's still 27 degrees Celsius in my room. It's hot. It's hot. Montreal's hot. And yes, I know I'm still wearing the shirt, but I'm wearing it, you know, kind of half buttoned. And I'm wearing shorts. Like, I'm okay. If every human ever on Twitch goes to Kick, then you might follow and watch, but I really do not want to sign up for that website. All right. In my opinion, it's a direct copy. Oh, I think it's probably a very, very close copy of Twitch. Which maybe they're not even trying to hide. They're like, yep, whatever, we're copying. It's more so about like the way they treat the streamers and stuff. And for people like me who don't really earn an income on Twitch, it doesn't really matter. Like the whole 50-50 split or 70-30 split, that matters to people who make $100,000 or more. Yo, come on. I think maybe $2,000 in like the many years that I've been doing this, kind of running total, if you will. 50 more years, maybe I'll get to 100,000. So for me, it's not a relevant discussion. For most Twitch people, it's not a relevant discussion. But if the people who are affected by that, the big streamers who are making big salaries on streaming, if they realize that Twitch is taking 25% of their income after that $100,000 mark, and they make that in, you know, 3-4 times in a year kind of thing, that's a substantial amount of income that they're losing. So those big earners, they could decide to just drop Twitch and all leave together, and they could do one of two things. Like maybe it opens up Twitch to those who are still here, and all of a sudden you've got new Twitch, you know, top leaderboards in terms of streamer content, or it erases Twitch. Like one of the two. Twitch will survive it or not, obviously. The problem is if Twitch doesn't, here's the thing. If as a streamer, Rumble too, what's Rumble? Is that another service? Another streaming website, I forgot the name, but it's worse than Kick. Oh. The red pill people on there. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure I don't want to know what that is. Rumble is the other streaming platform. It's more like I'm just trying to keep in touch with the trends and stuff like that, because it's something that I'm now doing as a hobby, but kind of an invested hobby. I'm investing a fair amount of time in the hobby. And something that I've kind of heard that resonated a little bit is that if all of the people, like it can go one of two ways. Everybody leaves and this creates a void that is filled by new people, you know, or the platform like Vine. Vine was a platform that everybody used. It was doing really well. This is old for most of you, but it was doing really well. You know, the app was mad popular, launching careers online left, right, and center. And it died like overnight, real fast kind of thing. And the problem is that for a lot of people who had not sort of prepared for the migration, when the new platform like Vine died so quickly that the new platform took off, and people who had established themselves and had careers on Vine hadn't prepared for it, and so they weren't able to kind of get in on that quick enough, and so they disappeared. So it's more like, should I be prepared to go on to Kick? Not should I move there now, but should I be prepared to? Is that what the industry is kind of heading towards? Why do I always forget to turn this back up? You know what I mean? Is that where the industry is heading? You may not know. I certainly don't know. But I am curious. It's just a topic of conversation for me. Red pill equals horrible people, and I won't get into what they believe in, but they're not good humans. Fair. I appreciate you not getting into it. We don't need to discuss the plethora of not so great random humans out there. Kick the one ran by Trainwreck TV. I don't know. Kick is the one that's backed by a gambling company. So that's why some people are like, oh, it's backed by a gambling company. And they don't advertise their gambling. They don't talk about it. They don't kind of cross-pollinate. So I'm not sure it's that big of a deal, but is that Trainwreck TV? Is Trainwreck TV a gambling thing? It's all just fodder, stuff to think about, you know? More importantly, though, it's going to be finding an office, because if I don't have an office to stream from, it doesn't matter what platform is doing well and what platform is not, because I won't be able to stream. Oh, that stresses me out. I really hope this office turns out to be okay. Like, the video that I saw was sketchy. There was so much junk in there as well. I want to write back and be like, that stuff's all going to be removed, right? Like, you're not planning to rent me a workshop that is full of your stuff that you're storing in your basement and I have to just work around it. Is that what you're hoping? Like, I really don't want to rent that. Stream on Instagram. Yeah. I don't think that's the platform for Minecraft streamers, I'll be honest. I don't know that there's a lot of people who are going to Instagram to find Minecraft stream content. Can you imagine? Wait, I didn't even know you could stream on Instagram. You can stream? Like, go live for hours on Instagram? I thought it was all like shorts and reels and stuff, just little videos. Huh. Can you stream on Twitter? No. You got me very curious now. You can stream on Instagram, really? Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Doink. And is the second yes for Twitter? Are you answering the second question as well? You can stream on Twitter? Get out of town. Really? You can stream on Facebook. Get out. I honestly didn't know these things. I suppose, I mean, it makes sense. I've just never looked into it. Like I said, when I was introduced to streaming, I didn't really know what streaming was. I was like, streaming, what's that? I had to get my friends to show me. And they're like, this, look, Twitch, rather, do this. I was like, oh, cool. Pretty much any social media has a copycat now, and anyone can go live at any time. It makes sense that they would have all eventually sort of added that and copied everyone. But do they actually have, like, viewers is what I'm wondering, because I don't know, maybe, well, I guess if you've got a followship on Twitter, people like you on Twitter, and then you start posting, you start going live, those people would probably watch your stuff, you know? Yeah, streaming on Discord, I know. You were at a concert last week and it went live. My goodness. It's everywhere. Well, I'm gonna keep my eye on the stories and the news with that. I don't watch the news, if you will, but I mean on my YouTube feed and Twitter feed and stuff like that. Keep an eye on Harris Heller and some of the other commentators about what's going on with Twitch. Oh, you went live. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I was a little confused. Ooh, creepy. Is there a set date for the server updating? I got a confirmation from Lazy, but his confirmation was only okay. I said to him, we really need to try and get this updated by this weekend, overnight Saturday, overnight Sunday if we can. People are really antsy. I don't want to do it because it's not my server and I would not want to break it, but if you're not available, I need to learn how to do it really fast and I'll do it, kind of thing. And he said, okay. So I'm assuming he's saying that it's okay, he'll be able to get to it this weekend. I'm hoping. I will follow up again with him, but yeah, looks like it's going to be this weekend. And is this the third? It's the third, maybe even the fourth. It might even be the fourth. I'm not sure. But we have a few. We have a few. It means we're going to have to try and set up a couple of those, like, geo collection systems. I don't think I'll make them automated in any way. Probably just walk in, collect, walk out. Did I show Lazy the plugin? No, I haven't. I could show it to Lazy. He might... I don't know how much I want to burden Lazy with work on our server, but yeah, I probably could show him that. He might even know it. Like, he might know how to use it more than I do. Well, I say that. He's never been a big Minecrafter. He just does it because Banlish has asked him to, right? Kind of the same as me. I will see if I can remind him about that. Because it would be cool to have that, the ability, or at least to learn how. Like, if it's not that big of a drain on a server, why wouldn't we want to have something like that? It's a nice feature. I'm for sure putting Sniffers in personal zoo where the frogs and panda and dogs are. Nice. I'm excited to see the new content, but I'll be honest, like I've mentioned many times, I haven't even really seen like the content from this update, let alone there's so much stuff that I haven't seen. Like, never been to the deep dark, all that kind of nonsense. I have to do that at some point. I really do. I'm such a chicken. Huge chicken. Buck, buck, buck. All right, fancy pants, let's go. Whoops, wrong one. Can I sleep? I'd have to fly up to my bed. Yoink. No problem. I think one of the reasons why I keep coming back to that topic is I didn't really finish out the thought. The idea of wanting to be ahead of the change in case the change happens. That's what I'm getting at. So I don't necessarily think I need to be streaming on Kick, but I'm wondering if I should be ready to. That's what I'm kind of sort of questioning. That's what I'm really questioning these days. Should I be ready? I think so. Like, even if it's something I'm never gonna do, I think I should be ready for the possibility that it happens, you know? Which is owned by Amazing? You mean Amazon? Yeah, no, I realize. I don't think it's... Well, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you're saying that because Amazon is behind the backing them, if you will, that they would never sort of die because they wouldn't run out of funding and whatever. That's not bad theorizing. Yeah, they do have a lot of support. It certainly would be difficult for them to go out of business. But it's the kind of thing where, you know, Bezos isn't a fool. If he's got a division of his company that's just losing money day after day after day, eventually he's just going to cut loose, you know? Don't worry, I figured you meant Amazon and not Amazing. I figured as much. So many people stream on Twitch. Sure, Ninja stopped on Twitch, but that's just one big streamer. Yeah, but they just signed XQC as well. XQC is not a small deal, and you know, Amazon is not amazing. But the thing is, it's less about like, did somebody specific leave or anything like that, but is it an indication of a trend? The beginning of a trend? And do you want to be with the trend, ahead of the trend, or do you want to be far behind the trend? You're not wrong, Zoe. It's only 2 streamers right now. But that's the point. Right now it's 2. But are they the beginning of something? You know what I mean? That's what I'm wondering about. Say, for example, and I mean, this is just idle discussion, right? This doesn't really matter, but let's say, for example, that there are no, like, comfort streamers, if you will, on Kick right now, right? Let's just pretend that there's not really that many that are like me, and I happen to get in there now. I could establish myself as, like, the comfort streamer of Kick. I'm not talking about me necessarily, but anybody making a move to a new platform. When it's new, you're taking a chance by moving to it because there's nobody there really. But if you are right and the trend does go that way, you're ahead of it, you know, that could be really to your advantage. Also, random, would that look cool? Oops. What am I doing? I'm in the nether. I was trying to decorate with water in the nether, everybody. I made a boo-boo. What's wrong? iShow speed is huge and he streams on YouTube. True. Yeah, there is also the YouTube thing. Hey, Jen. How's it going? I am starting to look at as you know, I'm starting to look at YouTube, right? To try and see if I would eventually stream there. Making the move to sort of build the brand there and build the content there has been my way of preparing for if YouTube becomes the place to stream. You know what I mean? If Twitch goes away and then YouTube takes over, I want it to be kind of ready. Well, croissant for YouTube, Jen. I want it to be kind of ready for that. Then along came Kick, and I was like, oh, maybe Kick is where everything's gonna go. Who knows? When we get the 1.20, you're gonna make the fence gates cherry wood. All of your fence gates are gonna be switched. Unless YouTube changes a lot, it is not the streaming place. Fox, yeah, a lot of people say that. But I think if any company is positioned to sort of make a change, YouTube is. Like, they've got the backing. They could easily make that change. You know what I mean? What are some of the things? Is it basically just the chat interaction that isn't the same, that you don't appreciate? Like the stuff that makes it neat to be on Twitch kind of thing is just lacking from YouTube. I suppose I should try and watch some YouTube streams to try and get a sense of like what it's like. Oh, I thought that was water. Oh, what? Did I look at one of you? I probably did. Can you do both like you have been doing? Yeah, I plan to keep doing that for a little while. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. I should be emptying this more often. Bamboo. Ooh, no. Oh, boy. Yep. What is this? Deep slate. That's all deep slate as well. I have so much deep slate. Shulkers. I need to make some shulkers to clean up the mess that I have up there. Yeah, so the idea behind putting all of the VODs up on YouTube is to try and create content that can be watched so that the watch hours could go somewhere, which they have. Like in January, I had 2.8 watch hours. 2.8, not 2.8 thousand or 2.8, like 2.8. Now we're at 1,600 something hours. It's crazy because there is content to watch. So there's, you know, streaming is on Twitch right now and the VODs are being uploaded. Now what I've just started is uploading clips to the YouTube channel to try and increase the number of views and things there. Maybe pull in some new subs and stuff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What did I come down here for? Oh yeah, shulkers because my thing is overflowing. Let's go. So the idea of having the YouTube channel there is so that if I ever did start streaming, there would already be kind of a YouTube presence that, you know, would already know about the streams. Does that make sense? Sentence was kind of awkward, but I haven't seen any streams on Kick. Not sure if I like that. I think I'm gonna have to check it out. Just to see what it ends up being like. Yeah, let's empty all of this out. We're gonna help the machine a little bit by emptying this out. I have not gotten an office arranged yet. It is still a stress-inducing thing in my life. Kick is literally Twitch. Yeah, that's what Zoe's always said. It's like literally the same. It looks the same. It's pretty much the same from what I've heard. Which is, I think, what annoys Zoe the most. Is that they just copied everything. Apparently, it's literally a carbon copy. Just different colors. Yeah, different colors. Instead of purple, it's green or something. First time you've heard of it. Well, that's the thing. It's one of those deals where, because I'm paying attention to those little tidbits of news now from world now, if you will, even though it's just a hobby, that kind of stuff pops up in my news feed and stuff. Yeah, I really don't like it now. Now I even hate it even more. It's just gonna be the necessary evil, I think, is that's the problem. If they win, everybody's gonna be like, that's what people were saying really, really horrible things about TikTok initially. Nobody was gonna use it. It was gonna never survive this, and there was all this big talk about TikTok. And look, everybody's using it. It's become really famous and popular. It's a platform that people love. They've forgotten all about the bad stuff. It's just funny that people are very quick like that, you know? I'm not sure that we're gonna be able to stick to our guns. It's copied one for one. I know. I've heard that it is copy pasta. Impressive copy pasta. You still don't like TikTok. I know. I'm with you. But it's, you know, again, I can say, oh, I won't use it. But if I'm trying to become, or rather, I'm trying to see if this content creation can be a full-time gig, it's like the necessary evil. Have to do that kind of stuff to draw people in. Have to be on all of those different platforms to be able to draw people in. Also, I have a chest of those over here. Why are you here? Oh, hey, how you doing? What are you just hanging out back there for? Random skeleton. It's valid in many places. Netflix, Go, Paramount, Disney Plus, Hulu, etc. Yes. You don't like TikTok because the people that are on it. Oh, okay. And Zoe's aware it's bad, but still uses it. See, that's the thing. I feel like Kick is gonna end up being like one of those where, as much as we want to hate it, it's gonna be something that eventually enough people are gonna be using that it's just not gonna be possible to avoid. I have a feeling it might be one of those, you know? How many challenges people have made that are straight up dangerous and illegal? Oh, I'm sure there's a ton of people. That's the shock value of shock culture, you know? Like where you're trying to just do things that are, oh my God, you'll never believe what this is. That kind of video, which, yeah, that's not my cup of tea. But I try to keep an eye on that kind of stuff, and also like what are some of the new tools, like this vertical clip maker thing that I have going on now, which I think works relatively well. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on this. Big time. I hate when YouTubers shush the camera as if we are going to be heard through the screen. I don't think so. You also don't like Twitter for the same reason that people? Really? I don't mind Twitter. I think that's probably just my feed is okay. The people that I follow and stuff are okay. Virtual Shaky, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Shake, 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 shake
Whoa.
that hand.
Oh, because of the shake? Really? Because of Shaky? It's all right. Virtual Shaky, you inspired a handshake check. My hand is not shaking. I'm good. Thanks for checking, though. I appreciate it. You're doing good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Your name sparked something. People are funny. The initial issues with TikTok, Twitter is creating your own feed essentially. Until you start liking, disliking, it won't know what caters to you. Yeah. And if you click on one thing that's not great, it'll start showing you nothing but that. Your name has sparked many things, mostly fires. That's not even worthy of a patum. Not even. I'm not giving it to you. Nope. 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 My week was fantastic, Virtual. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. Keeping busy. Trying to keep the move on track. Trying to keep all of that moving forward. It's been stressful. I believe this might be the final weekend. So I think Monday is going to be the last stream from here. Ever. Maybe. I think Monday might be it. And then, yeah, then it's going to be just like the traveling streamer. Woo! I'm going to have to try and set up my stream in so many different spots. 1 week in St. Bruno, 2 weeks in Niagara Falls, back to St. Bruno for a week, out to Campbellton for a week, then into the woods for a week. Oh boy. Yeah, schedule might be a little bit rough the next kind of few weeks. Oh. IRL phone streams. Yeah, just carry my phone with me wherever I go. Oh my goodness. It's going well, Shaky. It is. It is. I can't complain. I'm ahead of schedule. You know, I'm doing all right. But there's a lot of stress in my life. Let's go empty out this wool. And use this shulker. Yoink, yoink. All of it. Perfect. Streams on the sidewalk with people walking. Foghorn. What is this for? Yeah, exactly. Just random noises. Plus me walking around being terrified of like creepers out of nowhere. No. You dropped your croissant. That's Hi, It's Kai. That's Hi, It's Kai's intro. Kai dropped her croissant and it landed on the go live button. You ever seen Hi, It's Kai? She streams a little bit later than I do. We've rated her quite a few times, but she's not consistently on after us, so it's kind of a hit or miss. If you weren't stressed, then you wouldn't be excited for it. It's true. Might not seem like it, but it's a good sign. I agree. It's a nervous energy, but it's a good thing too. The reason why I'm doing it is because I want more adventure in my life. I want more things to be happening, more things to do, more risks. My life is getting, honestly, a little bit boring with the office job and all that stuff, and I don't want to go back to that, you know? So I've been looking for an adventure, and this is gonna be an adventure. It's gonna be something. Yee. I'm hoping it'll be fun to document the process for myself, for my family, for friends, also potentially for all of you. If it ends up being something that people enjoy watching on YouTube, then cool. It'll be nice to have a video of the entire, you know, experience. I think part of it is that I'm making all of these decisions completely on my own and doing things by myself that not sure I'm always making the right choice. And when you have somebody else to kind of just back up your ideas, even if it's just for them to say, I don't know if that's so smart, and it gives you a chance to think about it and go, maybe it's not, you know? I don't have that. So it's genuinely a little stressful for that reason as well, I feel. Making that decision solo. It would be nice if Twitch would be nice. Is Twitch acting up? Oh no, are we having trouble? Still says I'm live. My OBS says I'm doing okay. Are you all still there? Blizzard had to reload. And Zoe is acting up as well. It's definitely Twitch and not me. Okay, well let me know. As long as we're still here. I'm sorry if the refresh is super annoying. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate that. Had to refresh different stream. Yeah, okay. So Twitch is being a little bit silly. All right. Hopefully it'll hang in there. Or we do a short stream this evening, maybe? Although if it's not me, it's other people, then it's not going to make a difference. We're going to raid into somebody who's also having Twitch issues, so it wouldn't improve things for you. Just hang with me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So what's going on this weekend, everybody? My plans. Tomorrow. Probably going to try to be doing as much streaming as I can with the Pleasant Craft folks. I'm going to be trying to play Minecraft. I have to update my installation in the morning, get everything set up for 1.20, mess around with plugins. So that's going to take some of my time in the morning. But then I'm hoping to jump right in, spend some time meeting, playing with the new folks. And then Sunday is my last big moving day. Packing up all the kitchen stuff, all the food, all my dishes. So Monday is going to be a takeout day. I'm going to be eating takeout stuff. And then that's it. I think Monday I'm out of here. Nobody has messages. Nobody's messaged you about the mansion yet. Oh, you love Twitch. I roll. Is it being silly right now? Sorry. I apologize on behalf of Twitch if the experience is not optimal at the moment. Hopefully it will resolve itself. All right, let's figure out some of this. I just realized I have not used shaders on the solar world. Zoe, come on, get with it. None of you? All right. Twitch overlords are making sure the bandwidth is for hot tub times and channels. Oh my goodness. Hot tub channels. Amaranth still doing her thing. Is she still famous? She's been banned and unbanned and rebanned and triple banned and quad banned and unbanned. And it's so silly. She's making them so much money that they're never gonna actually remove her from the platform yet. Yeah, welcome back. Hey, Levi, how's it going? No, Twitch is being silly apparently, and it's not me. It's Twitch. But I actually noticed it this time because when I look at the Twitch dashboard, the creator dashboard where I control the raids and things like that, I saw it on the window there. I saw the spinny like loading wheel thing. So it's definitely having trouble. It's having trouble. Top of the morning to you as well, Levi. How's things? Thanks for being here. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, we've found yet another massive... Whoa! How have I not found this before? I explored this cave system, I thought, really extensively. And almost every single stream, I find yet another area where I'm like, I haven't been here at all. What the heck? Like, every stream. Look at this. Huge. Not a single torch in there anywhere. Oh my. Well, not a bad thing, right? Because as we've mentioned before, it does mean that there's less digging for me in those big open spaces, so that's nice. This time it was only you. Might have been coincidental the other time. Oh my goodness. I hope it's not me breaking things. Back from the death grip. It has been raining off and on today. Maybe it's the same at Twitch headquarters where the servers are. You mean in the game? Or IRL? And you think the rain would be breaking their servers? No. You have made the hallway of death in RimWorld. 55 turrets in one hall. I'm assuming that's a lot. I've never played the game, right? So. Oh, you mean if there's a storm that's affecting servers and stuff like that? You're being genuine, like IRL weather affecting things. Maybe. Not impossible, I suppose. want that calcite. How's your day? I've been busy helping a few servers beef up security due to recent hate rates. Oh, fun. My day's been fine. I'm tired. I've had a long week of packing and moving, but you know, it's almost at an end. Talking to people before about it. I think I should be done by this Monday coming up, which is a few days early. And that'll give me a couple days to kind of plan and pack for my trip to go visit my brother. Are you guys all falling down here? Silly dorks. Yeah, it'll give me a little bit of time to go visit my plan to go visit my brother, which will be good. You downloaded Optifine 1.20.1. GG. Is Optifine still done by just that one person? I've always found that really impressive. Kind of amazing that they spend the time, and they always they've been updating for years now. It just released. Oh, okay, nice. Always impressed by that though. Like that's dedication, you know? Probably something that they did when they were like college as like a side project, and they're like, oh, this could be fun, and they did it, and then it went like gangbusters crazy, and they're like, oh crap, now I have to keep updating it. Now it's become work. Ugh. Super hard rain where you are. Good though. It's good to get rain. We need rain here. Not complaining about rain. Because Canada's been on fire for a while, so we're okay if it rains. No problem with rain. Rain's okay. Matter of fact, rain is great. I do believe everything is under control though now out in Nova Scotia, which is nice. Like I had family, my brother and his wife and 3 kids live 5 minutes from where one of the fires was burning. Like it was down the road from them. They could like see it. And it was 3 or 4 days of constant high alert, waiting for them to be told to evacuate. They had like their bags ready. Any moment they were just gonna pop off and go. And it turns out that they never had to, but man, it's close. That would be stressful, you know, like your whole house is there, your whole life, and it could just all be burnt to overnight if the wind decides to shift, you know. The shaders look really good. Nice. Vox says a game PlanetSide 2 is 11 years old and is still getting updates and is considered open beta on PS4. After 11 years, it's still beta? That's a long beta. I'm surprised nobody has bought Optifine yet, like Mojang or CurseForge, or like somebody should have just bought that and incorporated it all into their Microsoft. Microsoft could have bought that for pennies. You know what I mean? To them. And then they could have installed it, optimized their games, bing bang boom. They're still adding new stuff with their updates. Yeah, but 11 years, come on. Can't call it beta after 11 years. An entire new map. What's this game? PlanetSide 2? I don't think I've ever played it. I don't think I've ever seen it. Have you checked out the stuff that Sparky was selling about Starfield? You checked out the video that he sent? Like 45 minutes long, but it's a lot of detail about the gameplay and stuff. Kind of cool. The first-person shooter with big maps. Cool. I'm terrible at first-person shooters. I really am. I need some audio technician help because I have a plugin that I'm using to extract vertical clips. Like I can press a little button, and it's a plugin that I've installed, and I configured all of my scenes from the stream. So you can see, I think I showed people in Discord and stuff what it looks like. You've got the horizontal sort of stream thing, but then I've also got a dock on OBS where I've got vertical. So I can make YouTube shorts, right? Oh no, it's still doing it. I'll wait. I feel like this is going to be one of those evenings where maybe it's not worth streaming. Maybe we just say goodnight after a little while. You let me know, because if it's going to be like so maddening and frustrating that people are like, ah, forget it, I'm walking away, it's just going to be me talking to myself for 4 hours, maybe we just don't stream tonight. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I feel for you, though. It does sound annoyingly painful what everybody's going through. Whoops. You hear me? Yeah. No, I realize you can hear me, but Twitch. Oh wait, does it just pause the video, but you keep hearing the audio? Let's go! Allie. Does it continue to play the audio but pause my video? Is it one of those things? It happens like off and on a little, and at times like 6 minutes straight. Really? I'm concerned though that if it's me, my output, everything looks good. I have 0 dropped frames, 0.0% dropped frames. My bitrate is going out at 63. Ooh, if you're watching on mobile, it might be because of the bitrate. No, it shouldn't be. It should be fine. Anyway. It loads with no audio. Weird. And you're on a PC as well. Okay. Sally hasn't noticed anything? Apparently Twitch is misbehaving for some people. Oh, Vox. Vox is getting a decent. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Working for some people. Odie. Odie is raiding. How's it going, Odie? Wandering Widget, hello, Odie, themselves, Strawberry Pop-Tart, Sick Puppy, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? Everyone needs an Odie raid. Extraordinary. Thanks. I'm the Big Hoser, by the way. How's it going? Welcome. Nice to meet you, everybody. We're having some, apparently Twitch is being a little bit silly this evening and misbehaving. Odie, was it working for you? Random Block. Hey, how's it going, Random Block? Is Stream Elements doing all right? Anyway, we got a whole bunch of Stream Elements things all over the place, plus the announcements on top. Y'all know what to do. Odie, click, click, click. Worked fine for you, Odie. I'm glad to hear it. What were you up to? Thanks for the raid. We're having some issues here where people are saying Twitch is dying every once in a while, freezing, and then having to refresh and stuff. So hit the refresh screen. Maybe it'll help. You shouted out Odie with Stream Elements, and it sent it my channel instead. Don't worry about it. You're shouting yourself out. It should work. Messing about with a new mod pack. Nice. I am very much a vanilla Minecraft player. We've got the like vanilla tweaks installed on this server, so we do have some of the little minor like comfort of life things, if you will, but mostly pretty much straight up vanilla. Do you like the new mod pack? Which one was it? Oh, if you have to raid and run by the way, do so. Take care of yourself first. I know what it's like. You have to get food or water or even just, you know, get away from the computer screen after streaming. I fully understand that. If you are all gonna hang out and lurk with us, by all means, hit that refresh screen, refresh button, and hang out. You're full modded. Oh my goodness. TNP Limitless 6. I don't even know what that is. I've always felt that my problem is if I go play a modded Minecraft version, like, you know, the one where you get the big pick that instead of breaking one block, it breaks like 5 by 5 or something like that. I fear that if I play that version, I'll get really used to it. I'll get like spoiled by it. And then if I ever came back to regular Minecraft, I wouldn't be able to. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? 600 plus mods. Goodness gracious. Odie, go to your thing in 6 minutes. I appreciate you being here and raiding in, bringing in your folks. Have a fantastic evening and a great weekend as well. And we'll catch you soon. 600 plus mods. Holy kazoo. How does the Minecraft instance not just crash? Like just implode on itself with that many mods? Do you end raiding on a vanilla server and it is difficult? Yeah, well, there you go. Probably because you got used to like a bazillion mods and playing it normal is hard. I appreciate the lurk, Odie, and the raid and everybody who came in as well with Odie. If you also need to go take care of yourself, please do. You know, if there's somewhere else that you're normally at this time of evening, I appreciate you popping in, spreading positivity with the raid, but don't feel bad about, you know, doing that other thing that you normally do on a Friday at this time. It's all good. If you are going to hang out, again, as I said, hit that refresh, lurk away. Love to have you. 10 gigs of memory associated just for that. I can't. My machine's not strong enough. I can't. I think I can do a max of 8 gig allocated to my Minecraft instance, and that's sort of the max. And I don't even know if it's good at that point because it's sort of starting to eat into the resources of the computer. So it's at the point of like diminishing returns where it's not really improving performance at that point. But that's just my life. I mean, I stream on a laptop, so one day maybe I'll have a real computer. Maybe. Seem to be doing okay right now. Honest for me, shoutout command needs the @ on and the / I can't have the A. Oh, based on one versus the other? SO with one or SO with the other? It could also just be Stream Elements being silly. Stream Elements is silly sometimes. We were having issues with it, like, what was it, Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. Stream Elements is fantastic. Like, does it sort of help interaction with your viewers and stuff? It's fun. It's great. It's free. It's a little plugin. Like, I don't understand how these business models make money, really. They just develop all these apps and support and platforms and things, and they're not charging anybody. How does that work? Are they somehow functioning off of ad revenue, you know, somewhere? Zoe as well with the deathbed. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Zoe. It might be on its way out. It might be. A lot of people sort of talking about it, but it could just be a lot of, you know, just random complaining, people jumping on the bandwagon to try and get views on their YouTube channels, like, Twitch is dying! Do these 5 things to save your channel now! That kind of stuff. It could be. Or it could be genuine. You know, they have inside information and they're trying to tell you, hey, might be time to jump ship because the ship is sinking. Do you think it's going to flatline? I just wonder if it's worth preparing for it, you know? That's all I'm wondering about. I don't necessarily have a preference of one versus the other. I don't mind if Kick is a copy of Twitch or not. Oh, none of that stuff bothers me. It's just a matter of, is it worth preparing for the maybe, for the potential that it will eventually potentially be where I need to be? You know, I don't know. It's too much to think about. I'd rather not think about it. Stresses me out. It doesn't stress me out. Nothing stresses. Well, my move stresses me out. Nothing else stresses me out at the moment. If I could get this office set up, oh Nelly, there would be no stress. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. So I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow from Pleasant Craft. Definitely try to be involved with the community, the new folks and everything. But I just realized I'm gonna make that a bit of a mission tomorrow, is to pester the landlord in Halifax area and spend a lot of time on the phone, really trying to get him and my brother together to visit the place. I think maybe that's a good thing to spend time on tomorrow, because if I could get that confirmed before I go off to Niagara, that would be a load of stress off my mind. Well, if I'm just randomly telling you what I'm going to be doing with my weekend. What is this streaming world that I am in? What a bizarre thing. What a bizarre thing. Honestly, years ago, people told me, you should stream. It'd be fun. I was like, why? Who would sit there and just watch me play Minecraft? And they're like, you'd be surprised. I was surprised. I was indeed very surprised that all of you showed up. It's been a fun little journey. Hopefully we'll still have fun while we're doing the working out in the woods. That's causing me not so much anxiety as it is excitement. I'm excited to start doing that. Cutting down trees, clearing out space for things, building some little structures for myself. I can't build anything that's like an official structure that would require a building permit. But I can build camping type structures, which is what I'm going to be doing. It's going to be an exciting time. Back with a cheesesteak. Nice. Wait, like a steak with cheese or a Philly cheesesteak sandwich type of thing? The car situation is hopefully now fairly stable. I saw the pictures of the wagon being restored. That's a good job done. Looks very nicely done too. Little Beetle engine all put back together and cleaned up. Very nice, very nice. Philly cheesesteak, there you go. That's a great sandwich. It's a great sandwich. I can't eat it, but it's a great sandwich. You drove it last night to get gas. It drove. All is good. That's comforting, right? That's good news. Did you have a positive driving experience? I mean, you know what sounds good and what sounds bad. Did it sound okay? I'm guessing that when you said it's fairly stable, that means that, yeah, it's sounding okay, sounding alive and running properly. And the general store owned by a guy named Vinny, and he makes really good food. Nice. Nice little local deli kind of thing inside the convenience store. Beauty. By a guy named Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Hey. I just have to put the tail lid back on, clean up the mess. Nice. Well, Sally, I'm super excited for you. What year is that car? The 60 something, right? Or maybe a 70 something? So the problems it has with being an old car, but you can drive it to work now. Beauty. Zoe forgot they had coffee. How? How did you forget? Coffee is so important. It's a 71. Okay. Does it have the plastic steering wheel? That's the only thing I didn't like about when they started making the 70s bugs with the super bug window, like the curved window versus the flat. It's the plastic steering wheel that I was like, oh no, why? The 70s, why did they have to go with plastic? Because mine was a 68 Beetle and it still had the old, like, almost all steel steering wheel. Totally dangerous. There's no shoulder straps in those cars. If you had an accident, you were going headfirst into like a steel driving column. It was not safe, but it looked cool. I like it. Vinny makes pizza, sandwiches, and tamales. Love it. Some kind of composite. Okay. That was the one thing I didn't like about the 70s when they started changing the design. Oh, you put retractables in? Good. Good job. Making that much safer. It's the kind of thing you have to go get inspected by the like license bureau or whatever you got, the DMV, I guess you guys would have down there or whatever. And they like approve your work, make sure that it's up to code kind of thing. Right? I'm gonna have to do a lot of work like that on the truck that I'm gonna be getting. So eventually I'm gonna be needing to learn how to do a lot of that kind of stuff. But I think all of it needs to then be inspected by official people here in order for it to be roadworthy. You haven't had to have it inspected, really? Okay. Yeah, here, especially where I'm going in Halifax, apparently you have to have your car's safety inspected every 6 months in Halifax. And there's like a sticker that you have to keep renewing. It's like every 6 months. That's kind of intense. Lurking, but still here. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Good luck with whatever it is you're working on with your friend. I appreciate you lurking. Every 6 months feels like a lot. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, so oh, that's another thing I'm hoping to do. While I'm out in Niagara Falls, I'm hoping to coordinate the purchase of a pickup truck and the sale of my car. Which is going to be a challenge, but I'm hoping I can figure it all out while I'm there. It only needs an inspection if it has been registered as non-operating. Okay, it's also old enough it doesn't need smog testing. Yeah, you're grandfathered out of a bunch of stuff because of the... I'm assuming it's the same classification in the States. Ours is after 30 years. I think anything older than 30 years old is considered a classic car, therefore it has like special rules, if you will. Another somehow unexplored cave. Unbelievable. And it does go further. Oh, this is the same one. Okay, so this is going towards that same little lava pool. We were up there before. Okay. Whoop, whoop, I fell. I didn't mean to. Hello. Oh, yep. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad place to be, apparently. Yep. Yeah, let's... Oh, hey, how you doing? Yep. I've made some friends, everybody. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, hello. Oh, how you doing? Okay. Before I die. Oh, here's a spot I have explored. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Okay. California has epic environmental regulations. Oh, no doubt. I have heard about that. Confetti. Oh, oh boy. You're right there, aren't you? Yep. Hey, how you doing? I need a glow-in-the-dark totem of undying. I need to just not be in this cave is what I need. But now the thing is, if I try to fly out, like... Oop, oh. I think... Yes. Yes. This goes... Yes. I found my way out super easy, everybody. Ta-da! I'm so good at this game. Not really. I'm really not. I know that. Bye. Oh, Zoe, come on. Why? Why? Uncalled for. Uncalled for. I'm here. I'm awake. I'm paying attention. All right. Full. Full. Almost full.
But bing
Sound
bang
was
boom.
delayed. Is it? Vox as well with the sounds of a bing bang boom to you two, as maybe Stream Elements just being silly. We have been having trouble this evening. Oh, look at you. That's something I was thinking about, like, whoa, look at you, Sally. Just refreshed, was only a 3-second delay. Okay, same with the bing bang boom. I'm seeing things like on my screen when they show up on OBS here, and then they show up there, like about 5 seconds, 3 to 5 seconds, something like that. So there's definitely some laggy stuff going on Twitch's end. Matter of fact, hang on a second. Nothing else running on the computer that would cause any problems. Whoops, this is rated. Whoa, let's close this. All right. All right. I think chat is like 7 seconds behind by default. And 3 seconds would make sense. My delay is about 3 seconds-ish from what I can see. But I mean... oh yeah, 9. Alright, well, what's that? Hopefully it holds out. Nothing much I can do on my end, unfortunately. You can see if there's a delay or not. If you are set to no delay, it's just an internet and server thing. Oh, I have it set. Yeah, I have it set to no delay. I haven't added any delays intentionally. I know you can't have delays installed unless there's a default setting somewhere I never found. But yeah, I'm not exactly at the point. I think if you need to put in like Twitch chat delay and stuff, it's because you have mods who need time to catch up with the abundance of comments that are like flying through, right? I'm not at that point. I don't need a delay. Twitch is just not working, so it's creating a delay. Right? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Sally. Doing a little bit of buffering and the audio desync thing. So after a couple of minutes of watching, all of a sudden my mouth is not matching my voice anymore. I have to hit the refresh every once in a while. Can be annoying. I was watching Music Man earlier, and same thing with his. I didn't really connect the thought, but yeah, his stream kept freezing. I'd come back and his face was frozen. The audio was still going. Chat was still moving, but his face, like the video, was totally frozen. Hit refresh, everything was fine. So I think maybe just Twitch having a bad day. But one of the things I'm gonna do when I get into the studio, assuming I get that office thing set up, I think I'm gonna have to go through and redo all of my light balance, all of my audio balance. I'm gonna reset everything, start from scratch, remove all my filters, reset everything. Because I did some of the, I was starting to talk about this a little bit before, I did some vertical clips that are just taken directly from the stream content. They're spat out really quickly. And I just listened to them quick to just check the quality that was coming out. And the audio sounds so bad compared to what I think my stream audio actually sounds like. Like the voice microphone setup that I have, I think is pretty good. There's no echo, there's no like distortion or anything like that. And then I listened to the one that was produced by the little vertical plugin, and the audio was really not great. And I thought, oh crap, is that what all of my videos sound like? That's terrible. So I'll have to check all of that out when I am set up in August. Do a whole revamp of all of it. You were watching the Twitch VODs earlier and it was fine, so it might be just Twitch Live. True. Hey, Ozer, can I pay you to redo my stream setup? That is a joke. What do you need redone? I need to redo mine at some point. Maybe do like a fresh, clean install of everything. Well, that would be quite a job, but it might be worth it, you know? Clean up all the old settings that have kind of snuck in that are not what I like. Like, I know my green screen settings used to be better. I used to have it tweaked just a little bit. Like, this is silly, but you see my beard on this side? Watch when I move my shirt. Or no, I'll put my hand behind. No, it doesn't work with that color. Let's put... what can I use to show you what, to illustrate what I'm trying to show you? It chops off my beard. It chops my beard. Oh my goodness. I wondered why this was not doing anything. Here. You see the beard? The beard is actually like out to here. But see what it does? How it kind of like chops my face and adjusts my green screen. It like really sharpens because it sees through the hair, if you will. I don't know if that's visible to you, but like my beard sticks out quite a bit more than this thing actually shows. And then you just, it like trims my beard off for me. It's silly. A blue screen? No, well, I could. It's you just would set a different chroma key at that point, and it wouldn't really change anything. I don't think that there's much of a big difference unless what I'm wearing would be better off of a blue chroma than a green. It's really the same thing. But I genuinely just need to fix it. It was better, and then I started traveling and I changed all my settings when I was in Vancouver, and all the settings got changed. You know, I just need to reset it. Charlie Pie Guy with the follow. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. How's it going? Do you like my beard? Vox, would you say you really do need to just redo your setup? When you reset your PC, all the scenes got set up also got removed. Oh no. That's a lot of work. But yeah, I'm overdue. I think I'm overdue for like a refresh. Wipe it all down, start clean. Reset all my audio filters. I'd like to be able to learn. I was doing some reading on how to set the audio filters, so like the noise gate, the EQ, all of that stuff, at the root of the microphone. Meaning, that the sound that I get off of my microphone would be balanced and always the same, regardless of whether I was in Twitch audio or OBS directly, or Discord, or Minecraft voice chat, or any use of my microphone would have the same EQ, same balance. That's going to be, I think, important to do. I'd love to learn how to set that up properly. You had almost nothing on my scenes, Lamau. The most complex was I had a picture, text, and a chat at once. My scenes are ridiculously complex. I have embedded scenes, scenes within scenes. So when I call up animations, it will turn on the animation on
boom.
one scene. A bing bang boom to you too, Charlie Pie. That's just random noises that I make. People wonder, like, what does this button do? It's just me being a dork. But yeah, so there's a lot of things that I want to hopefully redo when I get in there. Hopefully. I believe this was all now full, so we're doing this guy. Plus, I feel like there's also, you know, new plugins, new things that have been added that I maybe should be looking at now to replace some of the older ones that I had from 4 years ago when I first set things up. So it might be worth, you know, doing a big old revamp. A bing bang boom. Hey Utah, how's it going? Happy birthday! It was yesterday, right? Or today? Yesterday? Today? Very recent. Happy birthday. What else would I want to set up? Oh yeah, because I'm going to want to set up, if I do rent that office, I keep saying if, I should say when I rent the office, when I rent the office, I should be able to also set up some of the musical instruments as well. So I can, one, have them stored somewhere, not in my shipping container, not out in the wild of the woods and, you know, protected from the elements a little bit more. I think I would feel better about that. But also I'd be able to use them, right? Because I'll be in a studio where I have my recording equipment and everything is there. So I'd be able to use them, which would be nice. It was yesterday. Well, excellent. Happy birthday for yesterday. I know I did hit you up on Discord. I just wasn't sure if that was this morning or yesterday morning. Did you do anything for your birthday? Are you doing anything this evening, this weekend, anything like that? Or are you a non-birthday celebrator? Are you one of those like, yeah, I'd rather people not even say happy birthday? Although no, you did post your birthday in the Discord, so clearly you don't mind people knowing. You're currently on the road. Oh no. No celebrations. Well, I hope you get to celebrate at some point with family or friends soon. What are you on the road for? Work? Fun? Travel? Family? I'm a very curious person by nature. I went to a Lego art museum and an escape room. Lego art museum. Clearly that's the part I'm more excited about. I know escape rooms are fun, but Lego art museum. Oh, where? Celebrated yesterday and Wednesday. Sweet. Good job. Double celebration. Good on you. Lego art museum. That would be so cool. I'm jealous. In my solar world, I got sus sand as an item. Is that? Yeah, there's like... That's part of the archaeology update thing, right? You have to like brush the sand or something to like find if it maybe contains something. It's an interesting new part of the game. I haven't seen much about it. Heading to California. Oh, man. Beautiful sunshine. That'll be nice. Are you going with people? Are you going solo? Are you going to be just hanging at the beach kind of thing? Or are you planning to do touristy stuff? I'm very curious. Also, like, I haven't traveled much at all lately myself. So I do miss it. And whenever people talk about travel, I'm just reminded of how much I loved going places and visiting people in different cities, countries, you know. I miss it. Yes, with cobwebs. Okay, really? And you find things? What do you find in the archaeology update? Like bones? Objects? Treasures? I really have seen nothing about the archaeology update apart from screenshots that people have posted of the blocks. And I've seen some streamers recently, you know, like I see the swipey animation on the blocks. That's where I got that. I think you have to sweep it with like a brush. Kinda. I've seen that. Art museum is where he lives, so you'll not be sharing. Okay, no worries. It's a family reunion on your dad's side. Sweet. That'll be nice. You get pottery shards and a new music disc. Oh, and the 4 armor trims. Okay. That's where the armor trims are. Interesting. Or is there many places to find armor trims? Go to same place every other year for the reunion. Nice. And random stuff like candelas and seeds. And there are many places. Okay, so that's just one of the spaces, one of the places that you can find those new things. What's a candela? What's a candela? The trail ruins have 4 specific armor trims. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's why some people, you have to raid the bastion to get a certain kind. You have to do this one to get that kind of stuff. Oh, candles. Okay, just candles. Gotcha. Just for fun, I'll spell it for you. Candles. Candles. It wouldn't let you type the D. I don't know. Is your keyboard broken? You were close. And actually candela is probably like well, no, I'm being silly. I was going to say it's probably Spanish, like candela, la candela. No, it's not. You do not normally have the need to spell candles. It's not a common word for your generation, I don't suppose. I don't suppose. Hiya! Hiya! Sent a photo in the Discord that shows the armor trims and where to find them. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. All right, it is just about 9 o'clock. For those of you who don't know, perhaps you've popped in with the raid and you're lurking going, I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit, see what this is like. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST. I'm in the east coast of Canada. I'm in Montreal, in case you didn't know that. But 4 hours is a long time for me to be sitting down on my butt because I'm old and I get sore. So I have to move. I have to move. Even though I'm bouncing on my ball, still need to move. So I encourage you potentially to do the same. You know, if you've been lying on this side for a couple hours, just roll over to this side for a bit. Give your spine a chance. Wiggle, wiggle, you know? We'll crank up the music for a little bit. I'm going to go... I don't need to refill my water. I'm doing good on that. I'll hang from my pull-up bar. Stretch out the spine a little bit. Ah, Amy's here as well. Bon Saint-Jean to you. I appreciate that. That's our... For those who don't know, Saint-Jean, Saint-Jean. That's how it's said. It's pronounced, spelled in English, but it's pronounced Saint-Jean in French. It's our national holiday. Even though Quebec is not a country, we still call it a national holiday because we kind of, a lot of Quebecers wish that we were a country. Politics. But yeah, tomorrow's our national holiday weekend for Quebec. And then the week after, July 1st, is actually Canada Day, which is the actual national holiday of the country. The photo was made during the snapshots. Oh, for the trims. Right, gotcha. And you can't because you're in a cart. No stress, no stress. No stressing, no stretching or moving or doing anything or rotating your spine while you're driving because you'll end up in an accident and that would be bad. Apparently if you delete something and type at the same time, sometimes it will put what you deleted down instead. Box? Are you having trouble with your keyboard? Back to what I was saying. This one, by the way, is not the same as that one over there. So we do have like 4 or 5 now of these things. Very cool. Let's go hide in a wall. No, we'll hide right here. Just while we're taking a break. You're not the one driving. Okay, at least there's that. At least there's that. Say hi to whoever you're with. Your partner, I'm assuming. Are they driving? Hi, partner. When I was younger, I thought Canada was its own thing. Canada is its own thing. What are you talking about, Zoe? Or do you mean Canada from Quebec? Nobody's gonna do any tricks? Yeah, I kind of don't believe that, but it's okay. Whatever. I'll be fine. I'm gonna go on break. We're gonna take 10 minutes. I recommend that you do something good for yourself. Get a snack, get some water, do something. I mean, Canada being a part of North America. You thought we weren't even in North America? Like we were just outside of it? Just North America and then Canada? Hey, Utah's dad. Hi, Utah dad. Drive safe. Have a great family reunion. Enjoy yourselves. No partner this trip? Fair enough. Next time. All right. I'm off for 10 minutes. Be good. Do not set the internet on fire while I'm away. I'm watching you. My glasses on. I'm watching you. Canada is its own planet. All right, music up. Here we go. 10 minutes starting now. We'll see you then. Be good. Hopefully Twitch is still alive by the time I get back. Peace. All right. We are back from the break. I almost didn't make it. Welcome back, everybody. We're back. Is Twitch still working? Is it still working? Is anybody here? Like, I genuinely don't know if I'm actually live. I think it's still bugging out, but we'll see. I'm gonna stick with it for a little bit. If everybody is still complaining that it's laggy and being silly, we might just end it a little early. There was a raid? What? We were raided? Who raided us while we were not here? Let me go back. Let me go back. Nobody to do. Fire, fire, fire. Mbents raided. Oh, Mbents is here. Alpha Mike, hello. Okay, so Stream Elements did its thing. I'm sorry I was not here while you raided. If you're all still here, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't here while you popped in. That was the one that I missed, right? Was Mbents? Hope I didn't miss anything else. Let me know if I missed anything else. I'm very curious what Twitch is doing today. Also, how am I doing? I might finish today. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, we're not picking up anything. We're not picking up anything. Well, that one's full. This one. Up, 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 up. Yeah, we gotta go empty out. Okay, time to go empty out. Pick up everything. Be a responsible Minecrafter. Off we go. Still don't know if that's the only raid that I've missed. I'm assuming based on what there's no other comments, but that's the only one that I've missed. Empty out the shulkers, empty them out. We're gonna end up so much stuff. Okay. You. Oh my goodness, already full. Of course it is. More shulkers, please. Must have more shulkers, please. Need to pick up that. Need to pick that up. There we go. Wow, stuff flying all over the place. Imagine if you could make compacted blocks in vanilla. What do you mean compacted blocks? What does that mean? Compacted blocks. Hello? Okay. Deep slate. You're full just deep slate. There's a mod, no clue which one, that allows you to compact some basic blocks. As in, take 64 dirt and smush them down into a compact dirt block? Like making diamonds into diamond blocks, and then you could have more? Jan, have you got a network error? Things are being silly. We are having issues with the Twitch this evening, apparently. Apparently not working too well. Nine cobble into a crafting table makes compacted cobble. You can do that a bunch of times. Yeah, okay. That's what I mean. Compacting down regular blocks into compacted so you can just store more stuff. That would be neat. I'd be okay with that as just like a regular Minecraft thing, not a special mod, but that'd be an easy way to accommodate the increased blocks that you have to manage while you're building and stuff. You're good, just refreshed? Okay. Yeah, there's been some Twitch glitch going on this evening. CB, compressed blocks from Curse Wars. That's the name of it. Cool. You can take 9 a compacted cobble and compact it. What? How many times can you keep compacting things? Is it infinite? No clue. That's crazy. That would break at some point though. Like at some point you can't infinitely compact. I suppose they could if they just added a counter to every time it was compacted. And then reverse the counter when you well, maybe. That'd be a little bit complex, but could be cool. Emptying out the junk. Lots of junk, lots of junk. So much junk. Compress your blocks to make more free space up to 3. Whoa, 3.4 something billion blocks in a single block. This mod currently features 43 times 10 compressed Minecraft blocks as well as 79 times crafted items. Holy cow, Shaky. 3.4 billion blocks. But it could get down, it could get to where one block, if you broke it down, it would be millions of cobble. I've only seen it done with dirt and cobble. That's insane. Yeah, based on what Shaky just put into the chat, that's bonkers. Billion blocks. Kind of hard to wrap my head around it, to be honest. that's bonkers. Let's cube you up. Actually, talking about compressing things, let's compress some of you guys. Like Lilith said, do not break blocks randomly. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? It would kill your computer if you'd like open. Can you imagine if you accidentally uncompressed all those blocks into 3 billion entities at once? Like your whole computer would just spontaneously combust. Block lag, yeah, exactly. Really? I wonder why. That would be something to see. I'd be curious. I'd be curious. Again, I don't know that I would do it because I'm not one for installing too many mods and stuff on my Minecraft. I'm very vanilla. But wow, that would be something else. Empty, empty, and empty. We put you here, and we're good to get back to it. Let's go. 3 billion blocks equals server and computer because becoming an IED, yeah, just blows up. A black hole opens up, time and space warps. It would be something. It would be something to see. It'd be one of those videos that you would do just for the sake of making your computer crash and like posting that on YouTube. You're like, I did this with 1 billion blocks. Absolute clickbait type of video. I should really do a modded playthrough at some time. I think like my problem is that I'm not in a position where I need to find more projects to work on. I'll be honest. I find that my time is so spread so thinly as it is. Trying to maintain an amount of content being created on both servers that if I added yet another one, forget it. Even if I just did like a hardcore series on the side, it would take away from the stuff that I'm trying to do here, you know? It could be fun, but it's... I don't have time. Shocked face. Oh yes, the classic. It's funny though, but those work. You know, like you can watch some Mr. Beast little tutorials where he talks about stuff and it's like, yeah, it's kind of cheesy sometimes, but it works. It's a successful method of doing things. So, you know, I've never done any faces for my thumbnails. Maybe I should start. Maybe I should totally start. You remember you made a video of exploding 32,768 TNT on the PS4. Oh my goodness. It crashed the PS4, so the video ended early. Well, that's the whole video. That's the point of the video. Make it crash. How you doing, bud? See ya. Now let's get rid of this random power we don't need. All right. And we go. The question is if you destroy a game like that, like if I were to do that in this world and it froze up my Minecraft, I would never be able to get back into the server. I'd have to wait. A mod would have to come in and like clear the chunks or something. I don't even know how you would fix that kind of stuff. I knew the number exactly because that was the max amount of blocks you could put down at once with commands, and this was when PS4 with Minecraft just got commands. Oh, nice. You maxed it out. Day one. One day of having commands. Let's do this. Breaks the PS4. Fried a bit. Like, that's the problem. You can physically destroy it. Literally destroy your computer forever. Hello? Frame rate would be there'd be no frame rate. What are you talking about frame rate? There'd be a single frame. It would be one frame. One frame. I remember toasting those crustable peanut butter and jelly things on your PS4 once. Wait, what? Because it was so hot? That's not good. Also, why are you cooking on your PS4? You weird second at that point. You were cooking on it because it was so hot. Why? Why? You're such a weirdo. This makes no sense. PS4 got really hot. Was it at least yours? Oh, so you don't know if it was a common thing or if it was just yours. Fair enough. Still though, why you thought, hey, this would be a great place to cook. Why? Also, the meme of it being as loud. Was it loud? I've never had a PS4. The only one I ever owned was PS2. It was given to me by a colleague at work. It was like one of the leftover. It's when I worked at Blockbuster. And we used to rent the machines, and they like they weren't renting them anymore for whatever reason, I forget. And they had these machines that were like PS2s were left over kind of thing. And the assistant manager gave me one. And I was like, that's cool. More water. You weren't cooking, you were just using it as a defroster. Ah, all right. Fair enough. PS4 was a jet engine. I had the PS2. I still have it somewhere. I'm looking around like it's here. It's probably not here. I've probably already packed it. The only reason I still have it is because of the game Katamari Damacy, which is just a ridiculous game. If none of you have ever seen it, it's hilarious. Weird. You start out as a little dude and you have to roll up all these items and make a ball. Anyway, it's very bizarre. Water! That's what I want. Super dry air. I've noticed. Bit of a challenge to spend the entire stream yakking. But I will tough it out. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. I'm gonna stop so I don't get DMCA'd. Let's go. I'm gonna get DMCA strikes left, right, and center. Look up a video of a jet engine starting up, then look up a video of a PS4 starting up, then get a blindfold and try to tell them apart. All right, it's that bad, is it? I'll take your word for it. My computer gets kind of loud at times, but that's usually just an indication that it's time to clean out the fans and repaste my heat sinks and things, which probably gonna have to do fairly soon, to be honest. Probably wait till I get set up in the new office again. August, go through, give it a good cleaning, do a reset on all my audio, my lighting. It's gonna be fun. Part of me is excited by doing by this new adventure, you know? Obviously part of me is excited. A very large part of me is very excited. But genuinely, like more than stressed. It's gonna be good. Hopefully. Assuming I get to rent it. Man, if I could confirm that this weekend, what a load off my mind that would be. What a load off my mind that would be. All right. Kind of changed my pattern here. What have I done? Moving past it. We're moving on. I know I'm not wrong. I'm a little bit right. Funny fact that I have said here a while ago, the US military and NASA made a supercomputer of 50 PS3s. The US military had to stop doing that because they didn't disable auto updates, and Sony removed what allowed them to make the PS3s. Really? Why would Sony do that? But they were using PS3s to make supercomputers? Was it just maybe cheaper than buying actual computers? 50 PS3s. That's the military for you. Yeah, well, it's not different where we are. Won't get into politics or anything because that's not how we roll. But yeah, it's kind of the same everywhere. Ex-British Armed Forces. There you go. Speaking from experience. I have two brothers who are ex-armed forces as well. One is ex-Royal Canadian Air Force, and the other is ex-Army. Now with the RCMP, but no longer military. They removed Linux. Oh, really? Oh, man. Why would they do things like that? Look at all of this coal. Love it. Love it. Deep slate coal. Such a pretty block. Here. What's going on down there? Oh. What were you in the, if we're allowed to know? You can also tell me it's none of my business, but where did you serve with the British Armed Forces? What was your job? You almost typed Linus. They removed Linus. No, Charlie Brown. Yep. Yeah, I could tell. Your battery died. Welcome back. Blocky block 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 block. Robot chicken. Royal Air Force, 16 years, built weapons as a trade, moved on to the computing trade. Right on. Right on. My grandfather was a tank engineer guy in the armed forces. My uncle was in the army as well. He was the actually the chaplain general of the Canadian Armed Forces. So my uncle was the top priest of the Canadian Armed Forces. He was a 3-star, 4-star, whatever they are, the number of stars. His biggest thing was he was a priest. He went into the army, went all the way to the top. He became the top chaplain, like the chaplain general of the Canadian Armed Forces. And his favorite thing about the achievement was just that he no longer had to salute everybody. He was like, oh, it's great. Now there's only 4 people in the country that I have to salute. It's the prime minister and the other like 3 or 4 generals, or top generals, whatever. He was just happy. He's like, I don't have to salute anybody else now. It's great. That was his favorite thing. Yeah, he was the big boss in charge of things. Now retired. I think that's the extent of my family's military connections. I don't think there's anybody else, but I don't think so. Well, my grandfather. Both grandfathers. So on my stepdad's side and my mom's side. And I assume on my biological dad's side as well, probably served in the army, but I don't know. I've never known that side of the family, really. Yeah. Some interesting history, you know, it's fun. Ow, itchy. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. 9:37. Felt like I was moving faster Wednesday. I got more. Well, you know what? It's probably because I'm starting to hit more deep slate. We're gonna slow down a lot more as we move. And nothing I can do about it. There is one mod that I would find. If there was a mod, I would maybe do this. I'm not sure. We'd have to put it up to a community vote, but I think the community would vote for it. There must be a mod that you can get where if you have efficiency 5 and a beacon, you should insta-mine Deep Slate. That's got to be a thing. Right? I don't remember if you mentioned it, but did you ever reconnect with your bio dad? No, Ariel. I mean, he's been out of my life since I was like 2, so I've never met him or anything. When I was about 16, my younger brother went to live with him for a year. You knew this, but I'm telling other people as well. Lived with him for a year when he was like 15. After that, said, yeah, he's kind of a jerk. And that was it. And then they reconnected when they were older. And now the two of them are apparently in touch, and they connect and visit each other every once in a while or whatever. I've never met him as an adult. The way I've always felt is, you know, the guy had a lot of time to reach out and connect with me. Never did. So why would I reach out to connect with him, you know? It's not sad in any way. Some people are like, oh, it's sad, but he's your dad. You know, no, not really. He was a sperm donor. That's all he did. He wasn't around. He didn't help. He was not part of my life in any way, so. I don't think any of my family are military. You don't think? You don't know? I mean, I guess with cousins, uncles, aunts, nieces, things like that, maybe it's too far. You don't really keep track. Fair enough. Same philosophy from you? Yeah, like, you know, if he had bothered to try and reach out when I was younger, and maybe when I was younger, I was like angry and bitter and I rejected him or whatever. As an adult, I might see that and go, okay, you know, I've grown up and now maybe we could try to have a conversation, whatever. But he never made an effort. And I didn't need him to make an effort either. Like, I'm totally happy. I had my father, and my stepdad was my dad, you know, and my mom was all we needed for a very long time. We would have been fine without my stepdad. It's just that, you know, she was happy to marry him and then gave us all the extra brothers and everything. So it was an interesting second family dynamic. But yeah, my bio dad, don't know him. Don't know him at all. We have the same name. That's all I know. Oh, hey, how you doing? You keep falling from the sky up there because there's a hole. You guys keep falling from up there. Whoop. My bio dad's name is Hoser too? Yes, exactly. Yes. Oh, Jen. You so funny. All right. My family is very big and I barely know any of them, so there might be some. Yo, in that case, the ones that you don't know, certainly a possibility. None of those are the special. Straight through without worrying. Apparently, the brother who has been in touch with our bio dad, so number two is the one who's gotten in touch. Oh, is Twitch being silly? Apparently he's been sort of wanting to reconnect and sort of reaching out a little bit and trying to sort of touch base with people and this and that. I'm getting the sense that maybe my bio dad is getting old and is sick and is like realized that he's on his way out. Maybe things are close to being over and he's regretting some of his earlier choices and, you know, children and stuff like, you know, old man regrets kind of thing. Maybe a little bit of that going on. Because I think that would be the only reason at this age, at this point in time, that you would want to reconnect. Old and you're dying. You think, oh, fix my karma or something. All I know is that my family apparently originates from Scotland. I have some Scottish heritage, I'm sure, as well. We're a mix. We're like everything that came over on the boat. That's what I always tell people. Like, where's your family from? I'm like, you know, everything white that came over on the boat, they all had a big old party. A lot of mixing going on. And that's us. That's my family. Just everything. All of it. The furthest we've been able to trace back is to the Isle of Man. So apparently my furthest ancestry is Manx, which I think just sounds cool. I just like saying it for that reason alone. Even if it's not true, I just say it because it sounds cool. I'm Manx. Great grandmother was from Scotland. Really? There you go. You're also a little Scot in there. Your dad is U.S. Navy retired warrant officer 4. I'm assuming that's like the level. I don't really know much about Army ranks and stuff. I also don't know exactly what a warrant officer is. I have found my surname all the way back to the Battle of Hastings. Oh my goodness. All North America, not all North America, a very large part of North Americans. Well, that's the thing. All of us in North America, we're all from all of the places that came here. Like, so we're all from there, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, little mix here, a little mix there. Some people mixed with locals, some didn't. Some then did 3 generations later. Then some people traveled and mixed with other. Like, just, I say keep mixing. Everybody keep mixing. That was my my goal when I was younger, and I really wanted to like lean into diversity and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, you know what I should do is I should really marry a woman who's like of any different color, just so we can start the blending process. And eventually everybody would be beige. We'd all be beige-ish. You know, like a light mocha kind of coffee cream sort of thing. And we'd all be the same and there'd be no more problems. That was my philosophy. Of course, then I ended up being single all my life. So, you know, things didn't work out the way I planned. Sad. Another super dark area. One side of my family is researched back to the Dark Ages? Wow. Somebody took on a serious project and wanted to find out. And I make my way out of here, breaking only the right blocks, not making a mess of things. Yes, I can. Whee! Bonk! How's it going? Crazy. I was crazy
straight,
once.
you hoser.
Oh my goodness. Shaky wants me to sit up straight. Let's go. I'm sitting up straight. My posture is good. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. How you doing, Bonk? A little bit crazy? My time in Halo RP has taught me things about naval ranks. Really? That's where you've learned it? That's great. That reminds me of there was a story of this family that had like traveled to Italy, and the kid, like the family was lost. Their phones were dead. They had no GPS, didn't know where they were going, whatever. And they were trying to find the Coliseum or something. And like the 13-year-old kid goes, they couldn't find where they were, and no idea where they are. First time in Italy, everybody's lost. They're, you know, no idea what's going on. The kid goes, hang on a second, and just like looks around, picks out the biggest buildings and towers and stuff, and goes, it's that way. And they followed the kid to the Coliseum because the kid had played so much Assassin's Creed in the old ruins and everything that they were traveling, and the kid knew based on, oh, that's the tower that you go for this mission and you jump and like you don't know, and he knew where things were in the city based on Assassin's Creed. I thought that was a really cool story. Also shows how accurate the Assassin's Creed maps are, which is pretty impressive. When it went through France, the NAE was farer. In the US, it is far. I don't know what any of that. Far. Poser, what a chief warrant officer is? I have no idea what a chief warrant officer is. In Halo RP, I'm usually the officer of naval intelligence, and they use naval ranks. Useful. Fun fact, in the Halo lore, there isn't CWO ranks. Chief warrant officer doesn't exist? Oh my goodness. Putting things away, putting things away. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, Bonk says, yes, my family go vacation, much work on car is broken, car fixed now mostly, much mechanic, much screaming, but vacation and week of 1. Are you having a day, aren't you? North Carolina, awesome. Vacation might be fun, but we are going to the mountain, meaning bears. So car being fixed, prepped for vacation in a week. Awesome. Don't get eaten by bears, that would be bad. But do have fun on vacation. That would be good. All right, slowly, carefully. Go through here. All right. You. There we go. We're through. Yeah, I haven't been on a vacation in a while either. I am excited to go visit my brother out in Niagara Falls, and I'm excited to get out and visit my other brother my brothers out in Halifax. I'm excited to go to Comic-Con in July. Anybody going to Comic-Con in Montreal? I'll be there. Seriously, that's something I should be asking. Maybe I should ask on Twitter if anybody's going to be traveling to Comic-Con. I should totally ask. There's probably a bunch of people. So there is in Halo, it goes cadet, officer in training, warrant officer, first officer rank, chief warrant officer, then ensign. Gotcha. All the ranks are kind of similar from place to place, but there are subtle differences, right? So every country has their own slight little structural changes. Okay, once again, careful. All of that is clear. I should do a HoserCon for Comic-Con. Well, I mean, if there were going to be people there, confirmed from the community or people that I know from Twitch, I would 100% do a little something. But I don't know that I have any way of confirming. But yeah, Ariel, if I can find some people that are gonna be there, for sure we're gonna do a little mini reunion, little hoser con. IRL Navy goes Warrant Officer, Chief Warrant Officer, then Chief 1 through 5. I only know of US ranks, no clue about the rest of the world. Yeah, me neither. I don't even know about our ranks. I know a little bit because my brothers in the armed forces and just, you know, accumulation of general knowledge through life. I do know some things. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you the ranks. Only know of Army and Navy ranks. Yeah, same. Well, no, not same. I don't, none of the ranks. I wouldn't be able to do Air Force or, well, I wouldn't be able to do any of them. Nope. Count me out. I don't do well in crowds anymore. Really? Is that a thing for you now? Is it a recent development? Or is it just you've gotten used to not being in crowds because of COVID and now you just realize, man, I never really liked crowds to begin with. That's possible. Maybe it's something you... Oh, hey, how you doing? I thought I went and I lit everything. How are you still here? Where did he come from? Where are they dropping on me from? Up there, maybe? Yeah, that would make sense. Whoop. I hit the wall. It's not what I meant to do. Hey, stop it. Let me get up there. Okay. I think this... Oh, hey, whoop. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely where I'm getting some friends. Hey, don't hit me like that. Whoa. Oh, it's you. Jeez, I'm getting shot like crazy, and I'm wondering, like, what's going on? I'm just standing there getting hit like a dork. Wondering what's going on. Oh, I'm almost out of torches. All right. Oh, hey, how you doing? Sorry, buddy. Remember the concert Terry and I went to and didn't stay when you were dog sitting silly? Yeah, I remember. Was that the event that kind of triggered it? Fox is the highest rank I've been is Petty Officer 1, First Class, which is 5 ranks below Warrant Officer and is an enlisted rank despite having officer in the rank. In Halo, I see, not IRL. Yes, that's important little distinction. Okay, where are they coming from? Oh, they're there. That's where they're coming from. Wait. Do we have a spawner? Or are they just popping down from up here somewhere? Whatever. It's fine. Can I get back down from here? Yes, I can. Look at this. Whoops. It started before COVID. Can't pinpoint the exact moment, but it was before COVID. Really? Well, what? Look at that guy who was in the water. Look at you, little goof. Oh, they're everywhere now. Some of you are coming from down here. Pathing from all the way down. Oh, everything looks lit down here. How the heck did you get up? You must have dropped from up there. Whatever, it's fine. I think I remember finding a spawner by your village a long time ago. Oh, there's a few. There's a few in the area. I haven't seen one on this side really clearly. But there's definitely like, there's 3 or 4 in the other area over there. Yeah, I don't mind crowds. I still am okay with crowds. I don't spend a lot of time in crowds or anything because COVID. Hey, Goopy the Slime. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Where'd you come out from? Out of nowhere. You don't have to answer. You can just lurk and be content in your silence. That's also totally fine. But if you feel like letting us know where you're from, like I love languages and culture and travel and stuff. I'm always curious to know where people are from. And also, thank you for being number 4. 4 followers this evening. We destroyed our little goal. You're new. I know you're new, Goopy. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Thanks for being the 4th follower this evening. Achieving my little streamer goals. What's new and exciting? Boom, boom. I kind of like this song. It's got a like
Croissant.
a nice little groove to it. And a croissant to you too, Shaky. I don't know why people like when I say croissant. It's just because I'm French, I guess. Croissant. It's funny, Kyle was out at the grocery store with his daughter, and they were at the bakery, and they stopped, and he filmed his daughter. He goes, "Ooh, look what they have!" And she does it. She's like, I don't know, 9, 10 or something, and she goes, "Croissant," really, really hard R. It was cute. You're drawing and eating pizza. Nice. 4 follow floaters. 4 follow floaters. Block. Are you okay? Why are you alliterating with the letter F? Is everything okay? You saw the video, yeah, in Discord? It was cute. It was good. Cute kid. Welcome back, Zoe. Yeah. Adorable. It was a cute video. Plus, it's just fun that, you know, they're thinking about that while they're out grocery shopping. They randomly laugh because they're like, oh, Hoser reminds me of Hoser. That's just fun. You know, it's fun that people are thinking of you out there in the world. Always nice. Just wanted to hear you read it. Oh, just wanted to hear me read it. Sweet. I did good. I'm awesome. Thanks. I appreciate it. Wait, here is what I'm doing. Stone and then andesite, right? Because it's full. Andesite. Yoink. Meaning we have an andesite one to put away over here. We do. You're craving some croissants? Go to the bakery tomorrow. It's a good call. I can't eat croissants anymore. Too much butter. Too much butter for me. You don't think you've ever had a croissant before? Oh my goodness. Well, you also don't want to just have any croissant. Like having a croissant from a gas station, you know, don't bother. But having a nice croissant from a bakery somewhere in Montreal or France or Austria, Germany. There's a whole bunch of places that do good croissants. You know, I'm not saying only the French know how. A lot of people have learned over the years how to make a delicious croissant.
Sit up straight, you hoser.
Oh my goodness. Seriously, Goopy, I'm sitting as straight as I can. But thank you very much for caring about my posture. I appreciate you. I get so initially upset by it, I'm like, I'm don't. Oh, you're right. You're right. I should sit up straight. You're right. It's a good reminder. It's a good reminder. Whoop, whoop. A bakery close to you has croissants? Go get one, but then take a picture and post them on the food channel in Discord. Post them in Discord on the food channel so we can tell you, Mel, Ariel, myself, Hexapod, Cool Amy, Evil Fairy, there's a bunch of us. We'll be able to look at it and tell you whether or not that is a croissant. If you could even like cut it down the middle and like show us the inside, I'll tell you if you should ever buy croissants from that place ever again. Just by looking at it. When I go to Canada, you're gonna buy you a croissant? Yes, I'm gonna buy you a croissant. Absolutely. 100%. If that's all it takes for you to travel and come visit me in Montreal is for me to buy you a croissant, I'll buy you a croissant. Why wouldn't I? Okay, it's in the shape of an emoji. What, the croissant? What? You have a real French bakery here. Croissants are truly French croissants, but the best is their olive breads. Some sort of kissant elitist. I'm like, the way you spelt that word hurts me a little bit. Hurts me a little in my soul. Croissant. Oh my goodness. That is so bad. Croissant mean crescents. Yes. This is true. Hence the shape. So what is going on game-wise? Well, right now I'm about to go repair my pick, but I'll show you what we're doing. For those of you possibly who've never even seen what's going on, I was flying around looking for a base to an area to build a base on the new when we updated to 1.18, and I had spotted this mountain that was really cool looking when we were in the. I popped into the creative world. I loaded up the seed to kind of take a look. And then by the time I finally got on the server, well, Zoe had found the mountain that I liked and built all over it. And I was like, oh, well, this wasn't all here, but you know, oh, that's new. Nice. So I was flying around in the area and then I found this Donut River. It's a river that just goes around in a circle. It goes around this island. And I thought, well, this donut river is awesome. I'm going to build here. But every donut needs a hole. I have to dig a hole right down the middle of the donut. So I dug a hole down the middle of the donut. And then I decided, you know what? I'm going to put my very large underground base design in here. So I've been digging for a very long time, as you can see. This is one section. That's where the nether decorations are going to go. And then there's this entire section over here, which is a little bit further advanced. It's all going to have ocean biome. I kind of dig looking at the floor from high up here. It's kind of weird looking. It's cool. And now what we're digging out is this next section over here. All of this also has to go. Well, all of it eventually, but right now I'm working on this quadrant. This is my giant, ridiculous digging project. It never ends. Like an ox eye lake. There you go. I call it a donut. A croissant. Stop. Oh, Shaky with the little Hoser emote with the hat. That's a good one. Jen says the Mexican bakery here will make croissants. We ordered a dozen. They were so good. Really? Maybe they know how to make them? Right on. By the way, the bakery near you is a Panera Bread. Oh my goodness. No. That's not a bakery. That's not going to give you a good croissant. I'm sorry that that's all you have access to. What do you mean no? I mean, that's not your, that Panera is not gonna make, I mean, oh, anybody lose a hole? I found it. It's right here. It's right here. right in the middle of my base. Why'd you leave this here in the middle of my base? Terrible spot. You like their bagels? I'm sure they'd make good stuff. I'm not saying well, I am being critical. So let's be honest. I'm saying you're trying to find a quality, like French European style bagel, Panera bread is not going to cut it. I'm sure they make great bread. Delicious. Not going to compare. But again, take a picture. Oh, I was going to go repair my pick and I forgot because somebody was asking me what I was doing, and then I did a fly around and I forgot that I had to go repair. So let's go repair. I'm blaming you, Goopy. I'm blaming you. It's your fault for me not knowing what I'm doing. 100% your fault that I am clueless. They have chocolate croissants. Do you mean the little, what we call chocolatines, which are, they're kind of like rectangular looking, and they have like two of chocolates, like two inserts, fingers of chocolate. I don't know how you describe that. They're not in like a croissant shape. They're squarish looking. Or are they the croissants which are in the croissant shape, but they're drizzled with chocolate? I'm very French Canadian, by the way. All my hands are always moving and stuff. So this is all French Canadian nonsense with the hand gestures. The chocolate drizzle version. Okay, those are pretty good. I like those. Can't eat them or anything anymore, right? But they're delicious. Isn't it just a donut? No, that's not the same dough at all. Broken boy. What is wrong with you? That's not the same at all. Oh, I never brought it. How many times do I do this? My goodness. Go repair our picks. Single pick. Pillsbury croissant. How many ways are you just trying to troll? The Pillsbury ones, are they any good? They're probably not bad for a homemade. Because I think the part that's interesting for the Pillsbury ones is that you get the like warm, straight out of the oven quality of the baked good. And that makes it just so much, even if it's not great quality, the fact that it's just out of the oven, you know, that's quality. That's quality. Zoe's craving Panera bread. I'm getting pretty hungry myself with all of this bread talk. Well, I don't cook or do anything with food other than eat it. You're gonna have to learn one day. At some point, you're gonna have to. I should get a croissant emoji. I think that's probably a good idea considering the amount of croissant chatter we're having. I did the maple syrup emoji. We did the raisin emoji. Probably croissant is gonna have to be in there. Pillsbury's okay, but not close to true. Yeah, they're not. That's the thing. For a homemade, they're not bad. You get that warm, out of the oven feel, but they're not real croissant, you know? Croissant. There you go. On a croissant for you too, Jen. You should get a Pillsbury. I read that. Even better to layer Nutella in them before putting them in the oven. Ooh. I can't do that because dairy, sugar, I'm lactose intolerant and diabetic. All these things. I would die. But I wasn't always. And I remember eating these things and they were delicious. Coffee, tea, or hot chocolate? I am coffee. 100% coffee. Creeper emote, but it has googly eyes. You can find one. I'll add it. I don't have time to be creating emotes myself. But there already is a generic croissant emote, isn't there? Isn't there like just a Twitch emote? Oh, what the? Well, I done died. Clip that. Somebody clip it. Go for it. How did I die? Where did I die? I don't know. I jumped down. I thought I was flying. I grabbed my rockets to try and change my direction, and I guess I flew right into a wall. I pulled an Amelia. I pulled an Amelia. Coffee because murder is frowned upon. Yes, coffee is very, very much life. Okay, hang on. There's going to be... I didn't see where my thing said it was. 408 minus 59. So is it down on the bottom? Did it like put it at the bottom layer? Oh, there I am down there. How did I end up down there? That's me, right? Yep. Okay. Put everything back on. Just repaired all my gear, only to have it not be repaired anymore, but it didn't take too much damage, so we're doing all right. But yes, you definitely clip it. We'll add it to my lovely collection of skillful gameplay. Over here. You go there. All right, we're back to where we were. Imagine if torches burned out. Oh my goodness, Fox, no. Look, the reason why I have this, by the way, is so that once all of the ocean is put in, I'll be able to fly underneath here and go to some of the farms and things that I want to have in this space. Look at these stupid snowmen that are still traveling around. Stop putting snowmen in my base, you dorks. Why is everybody doing this? Oh, bunch of putzes. I like being able to fly under here. I have 3 deaths now. I have 3 deaths now. Can't drink coffee. Upsets my stomach. Much more of a tea person. I do like tea as well, though. I'm not like anti-tea, but I am definitely more of a coffee drinker. I drink tea more in the evenings, even though I know it still has caffeine and wakes me up as much as any other coffee kind of thing. But it's just kind of habitual for me. More of an evening drink. But now, Loopy, what kind of tea? Because, you know, that's a whole different discussion right there. Earl Grey, chamomile, rooibos. Are you an herbal, a black tea, a white tea, a green tea? So many teas. You like tea flavored tea? So like English breakfast? My nose is itchy. Read your post, please. I missed it, Jen. I'm sorry. Can you repost so I don't have to scroll up? Because I can't. I'd have to swap windows. Can you do a copy pasta for me, please? Anytime, any kind, as long as it's not green. Really, I find some green teas tend to upset my stomach. Jen likes green tea. Was that the post that you wanted me to read that I missed? I like green tea, but I think green tea upsets my stomach. I think. Remember back in the old server, whenever I wanted your attention, I would write your name in a single message. Yes, Hoser. Hoser. Yes, Zoe. Hoser. Yes, Zoe. Everybody did that. Jen, please repost what I missed. I'm sorry that I missed it. Emilia, hello. How are you? Good to see you. There it is. Computer. Tea. Earl Grey. Hot. Apparently, Picard doesn't... Mr. Sir Patrick Stewart doesn't actually drink that much Earl Grey tea. He's actually a Yorkshire Gold tea drinker. I found that out on a Wired autocomplete interview on YouTube. You're doing great. Excellent. Jen says, I have a picture to share with you, Hoser. It is a croissant in the shape of a croc. Like the shoe things? It's a croissant. Oh, that would be terrible. But yes, please put it on Discord. Which Ariel says, I got the sugar-free syrup to put in coffee, chocolate mocha and tiramisu. Tried it with iced coffee. I predict a shaky and sleepless summer. Oh, because it's good and you're going to like it? Is it very tasty? Too much coffee. I had to stop drinking. I had to reduce the amount of coffee that I drank because I was drinking too much coffee for a while. I have no clue what type of tea it is I drink. It is just some weird sweet tea powder thing. Weird. Not real tea, but called tea. Oh, okay. Any kind, as long as it's not green, because it doesn't taste as good as the others. I don't mind the green ones, but yeah, the stomach thing is what's bad for me. Hoser, tugging on your shirt. Hoser, that's kind of what it felt like. that's the feeling. Hoser, yes. Yes. Hoser, yes. Yes. Why is it the kids all have that pattern? I wonder why they had him addicted to it. If you're talking, oh, you mean in the show? It was just part of his character. Honestly, I think it was just the British kind of thing, you know? Even though he's supposed to be of French heritage. He should have been drinking a glass of wine. Computer, wine, red, room temp. Yorkshire Gold Tea is the ultimate tea. Is it? I'd never heard of it. But apparently that is what Sir Picard, no, Sir, not Ian McKellen. Oh my goodness. We've been talking about him so much, I've just blanked out his name completely. And all I'm getting is Jean-Luc Picard. Anyway. Emily says, just been up playing games with some friends all night. Nice. Fun. And that chocolate thing is very yummy. Ariel, be careful. A very me and sleepless summer. Yeah, exactly. Gotta say, love the vibe of this community. Goopy, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're pretty chill. Just like hanging out, chatting. Most people have said that my stream is kind of like a just chatting stream, but with Minecraft in the background. It's more just chatting, really. Probably easier to say. I set off your Alexa? Did I really? Patrick Stewart, thank you. Oh my goodness. I was blanking on his name so hard. Sugar-free. I know it's sugar-free. I know. Very exciting. I'm not going to have any. You know I drink my coffee black, and that's how I like it. You know what? I think I'm going to leave this little area so I don't make any more mistakes. Is 18 adult or teenager or both? Both. It depends on where you are. A lot of that is going to be cultural as well. I'm a soda pop carbonated sugar water person. I am a carbonated water. I'm a soda stream person. And coffee. Coffee and soda stream. I set off the iPhone when you talk to the dog. That's because the dog is silly. The phone thinks you're saying Siri. I don't have Siri in my house. That's why for me having Silly wasn't an issue. I never had that problem. Its call world is computer, so I can talk to it like my spaceship. Oh, I see. You've changed it from Alexa to... I get it. All right. That's why I set it off, because I was doing the Jean-Luc Picard thing. I got it. I wondered. I was like, I didn't say Alexa. How did I do that? Parents just call you a big teenager. That's probably appropriate. Because, yeah, like 13-year-old, you're a teenager, but you're not an adult. 18, you're a teenager. You're technically an adult by a lot of definitions, but by, you know, by many definitions, you're not really. You're a young adult. That's why they have all those differentiations. Young adult, old kid, young kid.
Shake that
Oh
hand.
my goodness. Big as in old, not big. Don't worry, Amelia. Hand check. Let's go. Shakey's checking the shake. Seems pretty good. I like it. Ariel, too soon. Too soon. Are you off, Amelia? Have a great night. Enjoy playing games with your friends if that's what you're doing. I think that's what you're doing. Say hi to your friends for me. Get them all to sub to me on YouTube. Wouldn't that be funny every time you have friends over? You're like, hey, by the way, you have to sub to this guy on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Zoe wants a chocolate-covered croissant. Carbonated coffee. You know what? They probably have that. They probably have that. Are you gonna ask them? Amelia, you rock. We're up to 126. Something's going right with the YouTube stuff because it's not all Twitch viewers, right? Because the Twitch viewers, all of you folks, the community that have been here since we started in January, and everybody's like, Hoser, you have to do it, you have to try, you have to blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, let's try. Pretty much everybody from this community of regulars has already subbed, right? But there's more subs, so I think we're reaching, like, you know, the outside YouTube world, kind of. Do you know what I mean? Like we're reaching beyond the community, expanding the community. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Anyway, it's exciting. I think it's exciting stuff. For me. For me, it's exciting. Even further beyond. Reaching out further beyond the community. Yeah, it's cool. I dig it. Shared the world tour vid to my nephews and a friend too. Oh, cool. Yeah, that one's getting a lot of views because of the world tour. A lot of people like to show off their stuff. Those ones always get a lot of views, which is funny. And oddly, some of the clips are picking up some momentum. Because I've uploaded a whole bunch of clips recently, so that's new. Trying to get into it, trying to be the responsible streamer, you know, start doing things. Get out there. I think I'm going to try to once a week go in, see any new clips that have been made by anybody, download the ones that are good ones, edit them together, you know, shorten them, cut off the trim edges if there people have clipped 2 minutes when there's only really 30 seconds. It's good. Try to get better at that. My TV has been on your channel while I work. I appreciate that so much, Ariel. I do. All those little moments that everybody spends dropping comments. Actually, that's another thing. You don't even, if you've got a minute, go and just like click like on a video, and you're helping, whether you do it on my channel or anybody else's channel. You're thinking like, oh, how could I support that person? Any little emote or comment or anything like that increases that YouTube algorithm. So all of the things that you do, I appreciate. You had to show your nephews that their auntie is cool. There you go. You were on Twitch. Come on. To your kids, you're like famous. You're internet famous now. I mean, to your nephews, not your kids. Internet famous. was kind of weird when I found out that my niece, her boyfriend, is a follower. Didn't know that though before. Like, got introduced him as a follower and stuff, and has been following for a while. Forget the name of him. But then I actually met him at a family gathering, like Christmas dinner or something like that. And I had to tell him, careful now. No real names. No real names. I'm Hoser. Just the fact that you're playing Minecraft is cool for them. True enough. The fact that you even know what Minecraft is, you're already cool. Plus, you built a nice little area too. I think that it'd be fun for them to see it. You can invite them over and like show them your world when they're there. Kids love that kind of stuff, you know? I remember I was in an airport once. I was playing, I was just killing time waiting for my flight. This was when I was traveling a lot for work. And I was sitting there playing, I don't even remember what I was doing. I just remember hearing this, I had my headphones in, and I just remember hearing this little voice from behind me going, no, you gotta, just like, and I was like, what? And I look over, and there's this little kid, he was maybe 10 or something like that, and he's, you know the chairs, like, they're back to back, so you're sitting facing one way, and somebody else is sitting right behind you facing the other way, so the two backs are facing each other. Well, I was sitting here, and he was up on his knees, like, just hovering over, like Peekaboo Hoser, trying to like check everything out. And I turned around and I was like, oh, whoops, I took my headphone off. I was like, oh, what'd you say? And his mom or something turned around and said, oh, don't mind him, sorry, don't mean to interrupt you or whatever. And I looked at the mother and the father and I told them, I said, I have 7 younger brothers and 23 nieces and nephews. This is not bothering me at all. Like, you have no idea. This is a calm child. So then me and the kid spent the rest of the time waiting for the flight, and he was telling me all about Minecraft and like what I should do and how I should mine the blocks and if I use the silk touch. Like, he was really into it, like giving me all the instructions. It was pretty cute. And I listened. I took his advice, you know, while he was there. I was like, okay, like this? Yeah, all right, cool. Thanks, man. And they had to get up and go take their flight. The thing is like, I realize from the family of like so many children, if somebody were able to just watch one of the kids for like 5 minutes and just distract them for 5 minutes, it was a huge blessing. Like, it was just amazing. I don't have 8 of them to watch right now. That one is occupied. Perfect. So that's kind of what it was for me. Like, I don't mind. The parents are waiting for a flight. They're stressed out. The kid is antsy. It's hard to keep them under control and everything. I can distract your kid for like 20 minutes with Minecraft easy while you check your emails or do whatever. No stress. Don't worry about it. It was adorable. Did the kid teach me anything that you didn't actually know? No, not at all. Not at all. I spent 20 minutes hearing about all of the pretty basic stuff of Minecraft. Sometimes creepers are there and you have to be careful because they can explode your things and then all of your things are destroyed. Oh, really? Creepers are bad? Yeah, you don't want to go near creepers. They are bad. And Endermen are really dangerous. If you look at them and you look at them right in their eyes, they get angry and they yell and scream and then they teleport and like, ah! That kind of conversation for 20 minutes. Wow, really? Oh, that's cool. Creepers are bad? Yes, creepers are bad. Creepers are the worst. Although not on this server, I'll be honest. You know, we've nerfed them on this server. For anybody who's wondering what I mean by that, we have a mod that makes them non-lethal. They just explode into confetti. That's it. The little silly plugin that somebody voted for because people didn't like dying and losing all their stuff to creepers all the time. And it's a community server. I voted against it, but the majority of people wanted it, so we put in the plugin and we have super weak creepers now. Super weak. All right, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing an all-day stream with Pleasant Craft people. That doesn't mean that I am going to be streaming all day, but it means that there are going to be Pleasant Craft people streaming pretty much the entire day. If you want to check on the Pleasant Craft Discord or the Pleasant Craft Twitter or my Twitter, I'll repost the schedule for people and stuff. Check it out. We are introducing 4 new members to the server. 4. It's gonna be awesome. Tomorrow, all day. I finally got a plugin that made creepers their normal deadly selves, but break no blocks. Ooh, Desolator 13. That's a great one. Also, hello, how you doing? They break no blocks, but they still do damage. That's kind of the middle ground that I would think we would want. My nephews tried to make me play Fortnite years ago. Died as soon as I landed. Nope, not for me. Yeah, that's probably not a game I would play either. What if we did a revote of the creepers, but this time we just disable creeper griefing, so if they explode and kill but don't break anything. Pretty sure it's a normal setting called mob griefing. We could definitely bring it up. I'd be okay with it. Plus we also voted to have the tombstones in, so it's not like you ever lose any of your stuff, you know? Like, I don't know. For me, I like the idea of having a little bit of challenge to the game. I'm okay with the creeper killing me every once in a while if I'm not paying attention. It's part of the game. It's part of World Guard, Desolator says. Okay. I think we downloaded World Guard at one point, but I don't know that we still have it on this instance. But yeah, Vox, if you want to put up a question in Minecraft, maybe ping me. Do a little @hoser. So I can remember to maybe even do a little poll we can ask. We're doing a change for the 1.20 update this weekend, hopefully, assuming Lazy can get everything done. So maybe we can do that at the same time. Hello, Ariel et al. Hey, Desolator. Thanks for being here, by the way. How's things? How's your week been? We should start with 1. Well, we're going to be updating to 1.20 in this weekend, we hope. And then we'll do the other thing. You're fine with creepers murdering us, just don't like them destroying stuff. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind if I die. I do not like the idea of them, like, exploding next to your storage system and it blows up your storage system. No. I don't like that at all. So I'm okay with that, and we should definitely have a discussion. Include people. Talk about it. Come up with a plan. A good week. A little, not much went on except for Minecraft. That's usually not a bad week though. Quiet is not bad. Quiet can often be pretty darn good. I'm glad that it has been a non-stressful, sometimes non-eventful is just what you need, you know? Nothing happened. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it really is. What'd you do today? Nothing. Amazing. Yeah. You know what I mean? Sometimes a little nothing goes a long way. Bye-bye. You're gonna be working on the storage system this weekend. What? I will be working on my storage system this weekend and get out of my head. Good. Why do you need to get out? Well, I don't want to ask you why you want to get out of your head, because that'll put you back in your head. Never mind, I didn't say anything. Work on your storage system. It's gonna be awesome. Anakin, stop panicking. I have a planikin. Where's that from? Or did you just make that up? Oh, Twitch is being dumb again. Man, it's really struggling, eh? Surprised it seems to have survived the entire time. You heard it from somewhere, but no clue where. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot to try the vertical clip when I did. I died. I should have made a vertical clip of that. I'm such a putz. I really should have. Oh, I have to get into the habit. Classic Twitch. I know. Sorry. I think maybe I should create something where there would be a command where people could create a vertical clip for me. I would have to make it so it's only like VIPs or moderators or something like that, because I wouldn't want people doing that every 10 seconds. It would kill my computer. Because I could make it so that you could trigger a command that would tell my OBS to record a 2-minute vertical clip of what just happened and save it to my hard drive, so that I could then at the end of stream see what people clipped, check it out, post it once a week, you know? Better, yeah, better with the VIP or mod log. I don't think it would be for everybody, because then it would kill my computer. I would have so many files being created all the time. But maybe I could make it so that if mods or VIPs think something is worth clipping, they could clip it. That could be worth looking into. You got invited on Vloop's server, so I also start my Western Village there. Nice. Are you going to be playing with Vloop? That's a great server. Some nice people there. Fantastica SMP, right? Fantastica, it's called? Fantastica? You gotta watch out though, Ariel. I'll tell you from personal experience. You start joining a lot of SMPs because there's so many great people, and all of a sudden you're like, oh my goodness, I don't have enough time to build my base. And you end up like me, where you have too many things to do in Minecraft. So just be careful. 100,000 point redemption for clip. Ah. Well, you know what? It is Fantastica. Cool.
Sit up
That's
straight,
a great server.
you hoser.
Come on now, Shaky. I'm trying. Thank you for the reminder. The Minecraft Drifter. Yeah, you gotta watch out, because you'll end up, you start one little base here, and then you go to a new server, and then you never get back to like the original builds or anything. It's really easy to like run out of time. But definitely go have fun with that crew. There's a great group. You're essentially doing it on my... Exactly. People have joined and then kind of like, oh, I don't really have time for all of these servers, which is fine, which I don't mind at all. But I know the feeling. That's why when I get invited to SMPs, people are like, oh, join us and you could do here and there. And I'm like, I really, really appreciate the thought. The fact that you would want me in your community, that's a wonderful feeling. But I just can't. I just can't. Goopy, is there a link for the Discord? There is. I might get to it before Vox does. Can I? Boom. I did it. I'm faster. Join us. Jen, that's also a mod or VIP command. Most of my commands are only mod commands because of all of the raid nonsense that was going on in the past, and the amount of times that people would just trigger commands randomly for no reason. So I made it something where mods can answer that question. And also because I have it set on a timer. So every once in a while, after, I don't know, 30 minutes of stream time, the Discord link pops up on a timer. So it'll automatically be there, kind of thing. Try to limit. I'm sticking to the 2 servers. It's probably good. 50,000 points for Shaky. A 50,000 point would be, but I mean, then it's a great redemption. If you think about it, if you make it something like 100,000 points, which is really expensive, but 100,000 points guarantees that the 2-minute video that you made goes on my YouTube channel, no matter what, even if I'm embarrassed by it, and you're like, I paid my channel points. It would get, I could make it auto upload. I've seen Nutty. Okay, Nutty is a guy who does some really cool stuff with OBS and plugins and things like that. And been following him on YouTube for a while. But Nutty has one where he has a channel redemption that will not only go backtrack record the 30-second clip, download it, but then also posts it.
Jeez, Ariel. I was talking.
It also posts it immediately. So it's like you're in the stream and you can click it and it will create the clip, post it onto YouTube, create a link, put it back into Twitch chat saying that short is now on YouTube. The short that you just made is on YouTube. Well, I think it's really cool. It's a little bit more than I'm able to do at this point because it would require a little bit of CSS scripting that I'm not capable of doing. But I'm close. I'm learning. I was playing with the voice command thing. I'm always talking. Of course I'm always talking. That's what streaming is. Are you making fun of me because I'm streaming and I'm talking? That's what it's supposed to be. You want me to just not talk? I could just sit here and just like look at the screen, stare deeply into your eyes, stare into the camera lens until it gets kind of awkward. And you're like, I really wish this guy would stop staring at me. Doesn't he blink? Why hasn't he blinked in this long? It's kind of weird that he's not blinking. Don't his eyes get tired? They are. Are they a tech priest? Tech priest. Stare into the lens with a shocked face. You're just gonna clip that and make you're gonna make a YouTube thumbnail of my face going, I know what you're gonna do. There are mute streamers, I'm sure, yes, but I mean, I'm not mute, so that would be kind of weird of me to just sit there not saying anything. Oh, is it a Warhammer joke? I don't get those. You know I don't know the game. I'm making fun of you because you're complaining about the horn while you're talking. The horn is loud. It's very loud. And it interrupts me. I know that's what you mean. I say, but I'm talking. Like, but you're always talking. How am I supposed to ever do anything? Well, this is a lot of copper. I don't need all this copper. All right. What was I talking about when you rudely did the foghorn? I was talking about something and I totally forget. Oh, going way back to what Lizard said, I'm just liking my hardcore world more and more and I didn't expect it. No stress. That's what we were talking about, playing on multiple servers. Yeah, you don't have to feel guilty about that. At all. Not at all. Play when you can. When you haven't been here in a while, you're like, hey, I miss those people. I feel like going back. We'll be here. We'll be here. That's how we roll. I put it there. You're not wrong. I know. It was my fault. You're right. You're right. All my fault. I did this to myself. I've done this to myself. Actually, there was a streamer who had been mute for years, and they broke their mute by saying pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. But they weren't actually mute. So they were just not talking for years on stream, but they were on camera but not talking? That would almost be a challenge. That would be a challenge. You made the first post in the Discord and the art channel. Let's go. Goopy's already there doing it. Right on, Goopy. Just so you know, because you're new to the community, I don't check Discord in the evenings. After the stream, like there's too many things that have pinged and linked to me and stuff, so it's too much. I end up staying up way too late and everything. So what I do is turn it all off. In the mornings, I get up, make my coffee, and I check Discord and I go through all the channels and chats and everything. I try to catch up on everything. It's gotten to a point where there's too many of you. I can't read. I used to read every single comment in every channel. Keep up with every conversation. Now, there's way too many of you. So if you need me to see something, you have to tag me or DM me, which is totally fine. My DMs are open. Totally send me a message. But yeah, if you need me to see a video or song recommendation or remind me about something, definitely tag me or else I won't see it. They didn't do face cam. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Makes more sense that way. It's not like I can play it when you are not streaming. You totally could, Ariel. Why don't you play when I'm not streaming? You don't only play when I'm live. They were a VTuber. Ah, okay. I mean, way to make an entrance after years of being mute. Coming in with that sentence. It's a good one. Wow, Goopy, how did you make that? Oh, I'm gonna check out some art tomorrow. Another mute streamer was mute due to a phobia, but they got over it and no longer a mute streamer. Okay, interesting. I would stream, but not with my face and not with my current equipment. You don't want to be on camera? There's a lot of people who aren't on camera. Who do like Broken Boys. Vox was just saying, sorry, I mixed both names. Vox was talking about VTubers, virtual tuber, where you get like an anime character or whatever you want. And it's a little avatar of you that just kind of moves. They've got some that are pretty good. Like the mouth and the eyes move and everything. It kind of moves with you. I'm assuming it's sort of tracking their face in real life or something, I guess. Doesn't have to be anime. I know. Some of them, but a lot of them are, to be honest. A lot of them are. I found another mute that was mute due to health issues. Talking about the horn, I can't play it when you were not sure. Oh, I see. Not Minecraft. The horn. I got you. Yes, the foghorn is only while I'm live. I could send you the file if you want to just play that for yourself. I could send you the MP3 file. Every once in a while at your own house, you could just play a foghorn for yourself. Send the file to any of you if you want. Let me know. Send it to you in Discord. But yeah, eye tracking is the thing. Yeah, I think it's cool. And they're just using like their regular camera to sort of track where the eyes are. What the animations for the mouth compared to like lining up with the speech is not perfect, obviously, but it's pretty good, you know. And when they move, there's life to the characters, the little VTuber characters. They're not static. It's not something I would do, obviously, because I'm already on camera, so what do I care? But yeah, it would be interesting to learn about it, I think, how it works. Still can't with my equipment. My laptop overheat and crash if I don't cut the sound when I go to repair my tools. Yeah, you do need something that can actually handle running all the software all at once, because you have to have OBS running, you have to have the GPU processing a lot of stuff, the CPU processing a lot of stuff, you have to have Minecraft running at the same time as OBS, and then usually, in order for things to run smoothly, a couple of other little apps to run in, plugins and things like that. I have 10 apps running for every stream. 10 programs. Discord, web, Paint, VLC for music, OBS, Minecraft itself, Twitch chat overlay, Chatterino, Streambot, and Updeck. A lot of stuff going on. But it didn't start like that. Like when I started streaming, it was much, much simpler. I didn't have Updeck, I didn't have this thing, I didn't have StreamerBot, I had none of those things. I've added tools and complications, if you will, or more intricate functionality to my stream tools over the years. VR chat has 16 16-point trackers, really? Or if you have enough trackers, you can have your entire body controllable in the game, and with certain headsets, can even have eye tracking in a game. Wow, that would be cool. You said that list and my laptop fainted. Yeah, I know. It's a lot. It's a lot. But not everybody, you don't have to have all that. If you can have Minecraft and OBS, that's all you need. Technically, that's all you need to start. But you'll have a very, very minimalist setup. Not much going on. None of this.
Wow.
The Canadian Goose. Honk! Oh boy. I am gonna do a revamp though. I think, like I was saying in August, I think it's probably time to do a little bit of a revamp on the sounds, on the audio setup. Try to get my microphone EQ'd from at the root, like I mentioned, so that all software has the same EQ setup. I don't think I'll be able to get into reworking graphics. I'm still, you know, the whole making emotes. Remember we had Kenzen was here a lot. Hasn't been here in ages, but it's like, oh yeah, I could do emotes and this and that. And it's one of those things where people volunteer to be really helpful because they enjoy the community and they want to help, but then real life gets in the way and like, you know, wasn't able to actually do anything. So I don't have the time either, but at some point I know I need to work on getting some better emotes for the sub badges and things like that. You know, it's all or nothing. Yeah, you'd have to get it a better machine for sure. But is that something you would want to do? Ariel, do you want to get into it? It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Thank you to this lovely community. Have an amazing day. Shaky, thank you for being here. I like the message. I see your message. Thank you for hanging out. And you have an amazing day as well. I'm assuming that that is potentially a good evening, good night message. Sleep well. Have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, maybe we'll see you on Monday or tomorrow if you're free. There's always tomorrow, the Pleasant Craft stream day. Keep an eye on the Pleasant Craft people. Those of you who know the Pleasant Craft folks, we're going to be streaming tomorrow. It'll be one of the first times I've streamed in like the morning in a long time. Maybe ever. Actually, I don't know if I've ever streamed in the morning. Yeah, Shaky's 4 a.m. We do have a lot of viewers from across the pond here, and a few of you end up staying up way too late. Emilia is usually the worst for that. Emilia says goodnight 10 times per stream and can never actually go to bed. She suffers from serious FOMO. Oh, you're working night shifts. Oh, that's different. That's different. I could get into it when I was in Newfoundland. I had an online radio show. I think you would enjoy it. Plus, you've got the like vibrant, bubbly personality, you know? Jokes come easily. I think you'd have a great time. Just my opinion. Alrighty. Where were we? We're over here. Oh my goodness, I'm leaving blocks behind. Don't do it, Hoser. Don't do it. It is so funny that a free game outdid a multi-million-dollar core in a VR platform. Which ones were these? 3 minutes. Oh my goodness, that went fast. You're right. Thanks, Fox. I did not see that happen. Last time I looked, I had like 15 minutes. That was 2 seconds ago. Oh my goodness. All right, who are we raiding? Let's find somebody to raid. It's that time of the evening, folks. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 until 11 p.m. EST. And that's about now. Unless you win the lottery, ain't happening soon. Yeah. VRC, VR chat versus Meta. Wait, Meta as in like what Facebook has become Meta? Facebook's new name? Oh my goodness, Ginger Crush is playing Minecraft. Hang on. We might be rating somebody we haven't rated in ages simply because he's playing Minecraft. We haven't seen Ginger in ages. Facebook was trying to make a VRC clone and failed horribly. Figures they were trying to do stuff. Casual Carrot is on as well. All right, all right. I'm looking at, yeah, I see Casual. We rated Casual Carrot recently. Manda, we haven't rated as recently. Repeaks and Ginger. Ginger hasn't been on in ages. She's actually still playing. We're definitely rating Ginger. Just to go say hello because it's been such a long time. Oh, it's stuck on an ad. Twitch, don't do this to me. Twitch. I'm having Twitch stuff as well. Make a poll. All right. We've seen Casual Carrot recently, like that, like this week or last week. So I don't think it's we got to rotate around. Oh, this is really annoying. Twitch is being so dumb. I can't get into any of the streams. Woo! Shaky. Okay, we're gonna do a poll. All right, VR. Vox, are you still here? Can you do a poll? Can we do between Ginger and... Rails? Ginger and Rails. Yeah, I rated Carrot recently. We have to, I try to go back and rotate around and see a lot of different people. So Ginger and Rails, and I cannot load Ginger's stream for some reason. It is 100% jamming up. So I don't know what's going on. It might just be my Twitch thing. Is the poll up? Did it actually work? I didn't see it happen. Who raid? Ginger Rails. Who raid? Poll is up. Not much time left. Now they're tied. I'm going to vote to break the tie. Somebody else is going to vote to remake a tie. I'm just waiting for the raid to be decided. Thank you all for hanging out. It's gonna be a crazy weekend for me of packing and moving, but I am gonna try and find a whole bunch of time tomorrow, as much as I can, to try and get online and do some streaming, or even just play with some of the new Pleasance and stuff and be there for their streams. And of course, we managed to make it a tie because you're all a bunch of dorks. So what do we do? I think we're just gonna go see Ginger. I haven't seen Ginger in ages. I'm hoping that the raid works. She's still alive. She seems to be struggling fighting some chickens. It'll be hilarious. And we haven't seen her in a long time. So Ginger crush. Boom. It was Ginger. Ginger would have won, but you tied it. Vox, you're terrible. It figures. All right, I'm gonna press this button and then the world ends. That's the wrong one. This is not the one. This is the one over here. This is the one that has the button. Huge lag. I know it's some crazy stuff going on right now with lag, and Twitch is being all dumb. I apologize for things being the way they are. I don't know what to do. Twitch is being silly this evening. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Potentially see you tomorrow at some point during the day with Pleasant Craft streams doing all the stuff. Good night to you, Lizard. Thanks for being here. You were gonna vote Ginger. Right on. We're gonna go see Ginger. Shaky, lovely to meet you and hang out. Ariel, bonne nuit. Who else? Everybody good? I'm pressing the button. I'll see you tomorrow at some point. If I don't see you then, I'll see you Monday at the regular time. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, try. Just try to be a good human. We could all do that. What an amazing place this would be. Let's go have fun with Ginger. Be nice. And we'll see you all very soon. Take care. Peace.